Bruh. We're live. Well, not live, but you know what I mean.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video where today
Hey
Oh
guys,
shit,
welcome
I
back
forgot
to-
about.
Go on.
Oh shit, I forgot about my colonoscopy.
God damn it,
appointment.
you
I need to
slut!
go.
Within 30 seconds, we're screwed!
Don't worry, you can do that later.
What?
Just hold it in.
That's
Because you know how colonoscopy works.
No. It's part of the
So
joke.
basically, I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. They shove something up your ass to look at your colon.
Yeah, I'd assume so. They shove a camera up there, right?
Yep. And apparently, it's still considered minimally invasive. How?
Because it's not cutting you open, it's going through a pre-existing
I know.
orifice.
Shush.
It's very personally invasive, but not medically invasive.
Therefore, it is invasive.
God damn it.
Honestly, if I was in a situation, I'd just request that I swallow a camera and wait for like 3 days to see it.
Okay, this is
Yeah, but that means you're gonna have to be
perfect start
shifting through your poop.
recording.
Nah, I'll just collect it all and give it to the colonoscopy doctors.
Oh my
Just
god,
double
wait,
it and give it to the next
That's
person.
rank. That's even worse.
Guys, please.
We're a minute and a half in.
I'm
Because
almost
it's your fault.
there.
This is your fault,
And
Nick.
we made a severe and continuous lapse in our judgment.
Plus, does the doorbell work?
Do we have a doorbell?
Can you open the door so we can just walk right through?
I've unlocked it, so Louise should be able to walk in.
I'm walking out the window.
Why out the window? Why not through the door?
Defenestration.
I heard that, Louise. Just open the fucking door.
Oh.
You
Yo
gotta go
guys,
in.
this perfect start. No, nothing wrong with the start. Nothing wrong whatsoever.
Stop,
Sup,
bitch.
bitch?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow.
Echo.
Cunt.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, Chris, where the heck are we? I don't know.
And the awkward silence begins.
Anyway,
I thought we
D&D.
were starting.
D&D? Oh my god. Don't we normally start with like a recap of what happened last session?
Yep, I'm gonna roll for that now.
Oh damn.
No memory.
So, how many people do we have here? We have 5 players, 1 DM.
That's like a D6 or something.
No, we're gonna roll a D12 and halve it now that you said that.
Fuck you, D12 it is.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 2D3 and add them.
But then,
Guarantees that you don't get chosen.
I'm
Wait a
aware.
minute.
what do you mean D3s? Do you mean D4s?
No, a D3 is a D6 and you half it.
2d6, half it to add it.
Yeah?
Joseph, what happens if you roll a 1?
Alright, I rolled a 9, therefore 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Vic! Recap.
Oh, fuck. I just started eating my waffle roll.
Recap, now.
You can multitask.
Grow another mouth.
Okay. So, last session, yeah, the party arrived in the awesome town, which I don't, yeah, that doesn't have the name written. Okay, we're in a town,
Oh yeah.
and we started off with trying to find it in at like 1 a.m. or something. We didn't find anything good, so after some arguing, we decided to sleep in front of Argon's mother's house in our carriage. Such and also I had a very intense argument and kind of just split up and went their separate ways in the middle of the night. We all woke up, met Argon's mother, Astrita or whatever her name is. I'm so good at remembering shit. Arisira. That's it. And yep, that was cool. We then went to look for the missing people. We found them in the forest. There was more tension. Then we found this other person, Visha, who's also from Esmines, and she told us that we're all cursed and shit. So we were like, damn, can you undo this? And she was like, hell yeah. So she uncursed us for some money, and then we had a nice chat, and I think she's pretty cool.
Cha-ching.
Did I do good?
She said we needed healing crystals, and
Did
we
say
shouldn't
that you
get
almost were dirty,
vaccinated.
yeah.
Stop it with spreading false information on the internet.
It's false
Oh, yeah, also-
misinformation, therefore it's true.
Oh yeah, some extra thingy.
Sorry?
BCG and such both had flashbacks. Very cool story.
Mm.
And now Sedge actually
Well,
has
I can
magic
remember-
because the gimmick was getting boring.
The lack of memories arc was so cool, we decided to do it a second time.
Whoa.
Ow. Ow.
That was an incredibly loud
Oopsies.
My
What
ears.
happened? Was that
What
What
Nice.
even was that?
Not a mute noise. I think.
I didn't. I think it was so loud that my phone didn't pick up on it.
What? What the fuck was that?
That was me.
It was so loud. My
Was
phone
what?
didn't pick up on it.
I've also just realised I've been muted this entire time.
Nerd.
Hello.
Ha.
Gay. Bitch. Slag.
Ginger bitch.
Come on. Ugh.
Has a girlfriend whore.
I feel bullied.
That wasn't aimed at you, but okay.
Because never mind. Anyway, session. Uh,
Whoa.
so I heard you from upstairs.
Cool. Good for you.
The jack-o'-lantern here. The chocolate ice here.
Please, for the love of God.
There's no god here.
Shut up!
10 minutes in.
What happened? My dad called right as we started.
You don't know!
Don't worry, nothing happened. That's the fun part.
Viewer retention is in hell right
We've just
now.
We spent like an actual Let's Play episode just chatting about the most fucking pointless shit, not to do anything with D&D.
Ghost,
Yeah.
We've done the recap, that's it.
Ghost in editing just needs to permanently just have fucking runners in the background. It's a standing
Yeah.
constantly outside. Viewer retention's in the ground.
When was the session meant to start?
Like 4, it's 4:30 now.
You said half an hour.
Holy.
Shall we commence forth then with thy session?
Ideally.
Okay.
Okay then, as
So in a
DM,
less
are you-
ideal world,
shut the fuck up.
DM, would you like to start us off?
Well, I mean, following where Vic's recap ended, I'll move over to the Alpha, I think. There we go. Now the one viewer can see the map. The
Oh my
PvP,
god.
like, this is like very shortly after your interaction with Visha. It's been about like 10 minutes. Aragon and Ro both have their new shit they bought. And you guys are now going back to the car, I think? I don't remember.
Isn't it like?
I think we
just, like,
were.
or something? Isn't it like midday?
Yeah, it's like in the mid-afternoon, like 2 in the afternoon or some shit like that.
Alright, sorry for interrupting you, Vic. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, I think we were either heading towards Arisira again or back to the inn.
We didn't
One or
have
the
a
other.
You didn't
Sorry?
get a room at an inn.
Oh, never mind. Then I think we were going back to Arisira.
Shall we do that then?
So that's where BCG left his baby.
That is true. My baby is there, and also my cart.
Excuse me.
Oh, did I not tell you? Am I toe-sized on the way here?
Ah,
Oh,
shit, I
for
forgot
God's
you
sake.
took that. Just left one to watch
Oh.
the car.
Oh damn. Okay. So onwards we go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Great.
Your attention is so high right now, guys.
Trying to find what the hell I
No.
bought because my brain, I cannot remember what I bought. I wrote it down and I can't find my
Oh,
notes.
Ruby.
You.
Okay, that makes sense.
The only thing you buy is rubies and alcohol.
I'm now broke.
Oh
that
my
makes
god, they're
perfect sense.
officially broke now! They're officially broke! Yeah!
Oh, don't worry, I still have ways of getting money.
Dawn is officially now the only person in the party with money.
For now. That'll change. Ozrai still owes me.
Yeah, like Ozai's never gonna give you money.
I
ain't
can't
wrong.
see that goddamn Ozrai image without thinking of its origins.
Wait, what? Ozai?
Yeah.
Oh, the original one. Oh,
The
no.
OG.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Like, you know the art that we use everywhere for Ozrai?
Yeah.
Wait, what about it? What's its origin?
Fuck's you
I
wanna tell
thought,
them?
I thought you knew.
It's like this weird Wattpad vampire fanfiction of like the three vampire brothers ex-reader.
Oh,
Oh
god.
my-
Oh. Wait, is that where it originated?
Yeah, that's where the art originated.
Hmm.
Like, that's what reverse image tells us.
What fucking book
and-
is that?
Wattpad fanfiction.
Yeah, but like, come on, it has a title.
But why do you need to know?
Three vampire brothers ex readers.
I need to see if it's good or not.
I mean, the image
Oh.
of Ozrai is in art, so you can reverse image search it, find the link, then read it.
Ugh, effort, isn't it?
Don't do it in the
Fine.
session. It's not in session. I know you'll get too immersed.
What would make
How
you say
did Leon
that?
find it? Not Leon, sorry, Evan. How did
I think-
Evan find
Come
it?
on.
He was
I feel
searching
like you
up
don't even need to
vampire
ask
art.
Yeah,
He was
but
probably
that's what
searching,
we're
like, one
concerned about.
vampires or some shit like that.
No, he was probably just. He probably
Come
just
here.
grabbed the first image he found.
Hmm.
Like always.
I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like a cat
maybe-
keep pouring at my screen.
Or maybe
like
he
the
just likes
Sakura,
fan
it was like-
fiction.
It wasn't it just like the Sakura? Like, didn't he just search up like snake and just like take one of the first ones he found and just edit?
Yeah, it was the goddamn XCOM snake people.
From XCOM?
From XCOM, yeah.
What is? I kind
just-
of don't want to know.
It's just a strategy game with aliens.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
Okay. Sorry, back to D&D.
So what were
We're
you guys
definitely
planning on doing
expecting
now that you have about half a day left?
We were
Well-
heading back to Arisira.
Sure. Wasn't
And
it
I
like
guess
heading back there to introduce section Ozrai to?
Do we wanna also investigate the missing lighthouse?
Sure.
Nah.
BCG starts quivering with excitement at the word investigate.
VCG's hungry for lighthouses.
Yeah, no, I think you've already
That's
eaten
where
it.
it went.
And
That's
fish.
where the lighthouse went. Guys, where did the lighthouse go? It was the viciously lighthouse-shaped BCG.
Suspiciously lighthouse shaped. God damn it, yeah. God damn it. Just a lighthouse. A suspiciously lighthouse and cliffside
Oh.
shaped VCG.
Oh no. Okay, let's carry on with the
Go on.
session.
Please. I'm sorry.
Back to the session.
For God's sake.
I think Gus and Louise have to deal with something.
Oh my God. Yet again, we're never gonna get through this.
No, the fat ass just wanted food.
No, I was getting
Um,
tissues. 2, you asked me how to reverse image search because you want to find the fanfic.
Okay, good point.
Found it.
God damn it.
God damn.
Alright, can everyone close their fanfics for the next about 4 hours? Afterwards, I don't care what you do.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going back to Aragon's mother's home.
Yeah. And afterwards we're
Speaking of
probably
which, why
gonna...
is Aragon? Why is it deafened?
We have
Oh,
two
oh no,
Leons.
that's your all. That's your all. That's your all.
Yeah, that's my
Sorry,
old
Flo.
one, Stefan.
Sorry.
How dare you, Tyler?
I'm too used to him using the Suki tag. I'm not used to him having the fucking puntable as his actual username.
What do you mean he's so puntable, though?
What?
My character is very puntable. I, on the other hand,
We
am
have-
not. I am the opposite.
I mean,
We have very much tested that.
Okay, can we? Okay, Aragon, did you wanted to show me in Ozai something, didn't you?
Ozra's just brooding. Hood up everything, avoid eye contact.
God damn, it's the what is it like the 15 brooding session to this week? 15th brooding session today.
Is that that brood streak?
Anyway, Aragon, wasn't there like what was it like? You wanted to introduce us to someone or something? I think.
Yeah, I definitely want to introduce you to to my mother.
You have a
She's
mother?
lovely.
You
Yes,
have
I
a...
do.
Oh.
D-
Oh.
It would be slightly odd if I didn't have a mother.
Well, yeah. Wait, you need to introduce me and Ozai. Wait, what? I'm confused here about this whole your whole family dynamic with that weird.
You kidnapped me. That's the dynamic. I was kidnapped.
Reminder that Aragon is canonically French.
Yes, I
I
can't go.
was
I just
kidnapped,
can't. I'm sorry, but you kidnapped me. Oh, oui.
That is
Very much
exactly how a French person sounds.
Just a,
Not be able to do a
just a
French
lower
accent
class
consistently.
Manchester accent and in a wee wee.
Referee
Yes.
cancelled so bad.
This is now Aragon's voice. He just says "OEB" at the end of random sentences.
Oh, okay. Well, wait. What the hell is kidnapping?
Will someone please?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Is it like a bad thing or something?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, so why don't you introduce us why don't you introduce me to them then?
So we're like on our way to my mother's house now. So we're like around about there. I take it.
Yeah, you're having this conversation as you walk, so just whenever is appropriate for the roleplay is when you arrive.
I'm gonna walk up to the front door, and I'm just gonna like do a little knock on the door. My arms are just folded, and I'm just like mumbling to myself.
Why is he shaking so much?
Can I disguise self into slightly more attractive version of myself?
Baby girl, you don't need that.
As you begin to cast a spell, Dawn puts a hand on your shoulder and it shows you that you cannot get prettier.
Wait. Hold up. Give me.
Dawn takes it back.
No. Where is it?
Compliment. Give them a compliment.
Pulling out the beacon.
Hey girl, are you German? Cause I wanna be German. Laugh, please.
What just happened?
What's it
That
mean?
was so smooth.
Done.
Yeah.
Awkward.
So smooth. It's almost as if you went slid across the ice and then you got sent. Just carried on.
It's almost as smooth as Aragon right now, who is definitely not shaking madly.
I'm sorry, but Louise, can you repeat that? Because I have no clue what the fuck the pickup line there was supposed to be. It said German.
What the fuck just happened?
I am okay.
Damn.
Who's starting a chainsaw?
Who do you think? Okay. Ro just looks at Dawn and is very much trying to figure out whether he's just been hit on or not.
Honestly, let me know when you figure out, because I also have no clue.
What?
Rick, I just thought I heard you say, I might have misheard you, but just from my perspective, just what you heard you say, like under your breath, like, I'm gay. It's just like, what? Just through me.
What?
I think I definitely misheard you, but from my perspective, you might cut out or something. It was just funny.
Okay.
No, because I also heard that.
Like, after all of Dawn's efforts, Ro likes men.
It's just the image of just Ro just saying that, and then Dawn is just gobsmacked, defeated.
It's the crying Dawn drawing.
Bro says that and Dawn just leaves. We no longer have a healer.
Guys, no joke, I'm dead serious. First, that fanfic is short as fuck and it's awful. There's nothing to it. The writing's bad, there's very tiny chapters, and they've ended it. The last time they updated it was 2 years ago. 2!
You've just
This
been
is
reading
awful.
the fanfic this entire time.
Guys, the irony, it ended when the campaign started.
Yeah, it did.
Ozra's
No
story
way.
was the continuation of
Damn
that.
it.
That's actually Ozra's backstory. You weren't supposed to find that.
said it's shit. How shit? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? 10 being the
0.
worst.
It's awful.
On a
Ooh.
scale,
It is actually
on a scale of 2 to 8, how bad is it?
0. It's so bad.
I want to see what it's like
I
now.
know my
See how
fanfic
bad this
writing.
is.
That is awful.
Is it
Okay,
worse than
can
your gay
we-
sex
can-
fanfics, Louise? Vic.
Hey, I don't have gay sex.
Can we continue? Vic, what are you drinking? Hold on. Is
Oh.
that just an unmarked carton?
Yes,
Okay,
coffee.
good. I thought that was
It's
just a
coffee.
blank white carton.
Honestly, I wouldn't even question where Vic got a pure blank white carton from.
Just day-to-day activities. This is something we don't know what. Can we continue?
Yeah, can we carry on before Tyler has an asthma?
What?
You know what? Never mind.
Sorry, that just cut out, and then it's.
It sounded like
I
said
just
before
said-
Tyler has an
I
ass.
I said asthma attack.
Why did it? Why cut out right the perfect moment then? Just
Let's stop
didn't
before
ask.
Tyler gets an ass.
No, before he gets an asthma attack.
Okay.
Tyler's
I'm
good. It's
gonna
gonna
be-
You know what? Just carry on.
Yes,
Is it
okay.
possible-
Aragon's mother.
An asthma attack than I am.
Okay, Aragon's mother is coming out, right?
Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry.
I'm just gonna.
you guys I think left like a handful of hours back because you like searched pretty much the entire city for them, for like Setch and Ozrai. And it occurs to you that she might be at work.
Okay.
Because it is currently, I believe, a false sun.
Okay, then, Aragon, you know where she works.
Okay, fine. I'll take it to you guys to where she works. I take it I know where my own mother works. I take it I know that much. Do I?
We talked about that last session, I think.
Yeah.
I'd say you know roughly where she works.
I guess I'll start leading the party there then.
So does the entire party go with Aragon, or do some of you stay behind with the cart?
I'm willing to stay
Wow,
behind.
that's so loud. I was gonna say, why can't we just take the cat with us?
Make more sense. I think.
What would?
Yeah.
Taking the car with us.
No. This is why Dawn is the brains of the group. Pete.
Oh, for God's sake, I'm losing everything.
Fuck.
How about your foreskin?
Why do you want that?
He's losing it. That's what he said.
So why do you want it?
Why would I say when did I say I want it?
I can hear you shouting.
Now, can I discuss
I'm
once?
Liz, I'm just confused as to where the fuck you got want from. I said, how is your foreskin? Because apparently Tyler's losing everything.
I want your foreskin.
Liz, you need to get glasses for your ears.
Oh, the face cam's gone on. The face cam's on.
The viewer attention has gone to the fucking bitch.
I'm sorry. This is all I have to say about this. This is all I have to say about this. I'm the right way up. What the fuck?
That's new.
It was so delayed.
Wait, hold on. No, boy, why does my Discord app show me upside down, but the web app shows me the right way up? What the fuck is going on?
Discord's fuck.
It's Discord. You expect it to work normally.
Oh, why?
Oh my God, this is
Are
so
you in
sad.
bed?
Yes, I'm lying on my bed. I don't have anywhere better
He's
to do this,
comfy.
okay? Leave me alone.
Vic looks so disappointed.
god. Yes, I'm lying on my bed.
VCG will bring the cart to Aragon's mother's house.
It's,
We're already at her house.
it's parked behind her house.
Very good. Alright. Wait, hold on, why was there a conversation about bringing it then?
To her
To her
work.
workplace.
House.
To her workplace.
Oh, to a work.
Vic is losing all patience.
It's a full moon tonight, apparently. Oh, please.
Oh,
Been
goody.
so many jokes. We have done nothing. We've just been joking around.
It's been half an hour.
Tyler.
Oh my god.
Did you just say a prayer?
We need it.
Yeah, we do.
So, do you lead the donkeys in the car over to Aragon's mother's workplace?
Yes.
We don't know where it is.
Aragon does.
I'll lead you
Who should
there.
it be? Aragon.
I'll lead you guys there then, I guess.
Roll a Constitution
This
save
is
throw,
like-
Aragon.
Oh my god, let me
Is this actually, you actually getting to roll or is it a joke?
No.
I'm scared.
Hi, sorry, for some reason my Spotify just started playing, so I had to mute while I try and pause it because my phone's like going like shit.
Nerd.
Well, your audio just improved.
Because I took off my headphones. Like, my headphones are
Okay.
they're sometimes as shit. Because
Yeah,
of
the
my
North
quality.
City's mostly residential. Actually, no, Middlemire is mostly residential shit. I'm smart, I know the geography of my own city. Yeah, this is the flower shop.
I would be concerned if you didn't.
I wrote most of this at like 2 in the morning when I was half asleep. I don't remember anything.
I thought you were gonna say you were half high.
Yeah, I'm high on my suicidal intent.
Okay. Can we just carry on with the session, please?
Curse you.
Bless you.
Setch has unlocked allergies.
I'm allergic to the amount of bullshit this session is right now.
Are we in front of Aragon's mother's workplace?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna lead them inside then.
Everyone looks towards Aragon.
I guess I'll lead you all inside. Just
It's a relatively
Don't do it.
small building.
don't do anything weird, guys. Please.
No promises.
What? Why are you concerned?
What? Who said
people
that?
Do something weird.
I'm not concerned you'll do something weird, but I'm concerned people will do something weird.
Say go.
Anyway.
Yeah, people
why I
don't do
said
anything
why-
weird.
That's why I said people.
Yeah. BCG, don't be weird.
Anyway, can you answer
Nah,
my question?
shucks.
Why?
Can we just go to the shop?
Is anyone?
Yeah, we're just
Has
going
anyone
in.
had the birds and the beans talk? I would have said.
No. I don't think so, at least.
The what?
That was a loud
The
cough.
birds and the bees talk.
Don't even think Aragon. Wait.
Are you saying this out of character?
No, I just kind of remember something similar happening.
No, Setch has not got the birds and bees talk.
What about the bird and the bird and the birds and the bees and the bees that used to be birds and the birds that used to be bees?
Not that talk either.
We're going inside.
Yes, before anything else
That's
happens.
what.
So does anyone stay outside to watch the cart?
Why do I feel like if someone doesn't stay outside to watch the cart, something might happen to the cart?
Because
I can
crime
be-
exists.
I can be inside the cart. I want to do something anyways. It's fine. I'll stay inside the cart. Y'all go have fun flirting.
Bo will also stay with you.
Where's Osrod?
Following begrudgingly with all of you.
Why is he not staying?
Because Aragon wants Osride to meet his mother.
Aww. Ew.
Says the person who abandoned their parents.
I didn't abandon them. I wrote a letter.
And twin.
Hey! That weren't my fault.
I heard you shout "Hey" from downstairs.
You sure didn't want to go after them.
I can hear you say every word. Yeah, I heard you say what?
What is all this lore I'm getting out of nowhere? What the fuck?
Language.
God just descends from the heavens to go to search language.
God gives you a
Put
polite
$1
slap
in
on
the swear jar.
Gives you a polite slap on the wrist, then goes back up to the heavens.
Put an electrum piece in the swear jar.
No.
You're now gonna go find one.
Guys,
I really want to make a shop with now that only accepts electrum pieces.
Oh, you're
God damn it, no.
bitch.
And
You're
for them to sell
bitch.
Why
something
did
really
I say
important,
that?
so you guys have to go on a quest to an ancient civilization to find electrum pieces because no one's used
To be
them
honest,
since.
that wouldn't be a bad
You
idea
own it.
for like. That wouldn't actually be a bad idea. That would actually be kind of funny.
guys,
I swear to God,
Bonjour.
if the pet shop encountered that way, and I swear to God.
Anyway,
can
continuing.
Can
Sorry,
I
go on.
can I distract Bo with Sydney?
Sure.
Okay. Does it work?
Which phrases do you use?
I don't know. I just ask Bo to play with Sydney.
I mean, yeah, Bo's very easily entertained.
Okay. In the meantime, can I perform my silly little ritual?
Sorry, what? Your what ritual?
My silly little ritual.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Soliloquy? No.
I know.
Silly.
I think I know which ritual you're about, like the little chalk one.
Eldritch horrors
Yeah.
beyond my comprehension.
So
Yeah.
as Bo is cradling Sydney like a baby, as Sydney's just going, "I'm Sydney. I'm Sydney." Because Sydney can talk.
And-
Because why the fuck not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She also has
Um,
epic beatboxing.
Sydney.
Welcome to the show and let's play.
Yeah. And then, as you begin to draw up your little chalk circle with all your, hellish symbols and, demon summoning stuff, that you're definitely not going to do in the middle of town.
I'm doing it in the cart.
I know.
Because Jesus comes back to why is there demonic symbols in the cart?
You don't know what demonic symbols look like. Stay quiet.
Also,
No, I'm saying
You
VCG's
can
what?
release an archdemon, I don't mind, but if it damages the cart, I am coming for you.
As long as the cart is okay, it doesn't matter.
but yeah, you finish up your little, chalk circle, pentagram, all that fun shit. And then, while you begin your, chanting an infernal, Sydney and Bo start beatboxing along with you.
Beatbox.
Because Sydney can beatbox really well, and Bo's autistic, so they also beatbox really well. And also Bo is Rora, so they beatbox really well. But yeah, eventually you take out your wet glob of VCG goo, and then kind of just place it gently into the circle, and then quickly before it starts melting and spreading around, the chalk and the goo catch on fire, and then for a few seconds they just burn and then vanish. Hello, person.
Hello.
They're watching the stream.
Yeah, you've now submitted your thing. and we can return to the rest of the party. Unless there's anything else.
Nah, I'm good.
So the rest of you who are inside the flower shop, just adjusting the camera. You also, first of all, VCG, why are you on your side?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the shenanigans that was happening.
Much better.
BCG just whole body.
BCG, why are you upside down? Why?
He just starts walking upside down.
Let me do what I want.
It's their natural resting state.
Bro, did you just get dinner boned or something?
I do
Oh.
not know what that means, but I sure hope I did not get dinner boned.
Who placed a name tag on him? Who did it?
Yeah, the
Please.
5 of you do walk into the florist, and you see it's a relatively small building on the inside, and there are like shelves and like lining the walls and freestanding with just various flowers of different types, some from the local area, some like imported and dried, of like all different shades of colours.
Can I give them the sniff test?
Oh my god.
That might be a bit difficult because you don't have a nose.
What about a little taste test?
Oh my
Alright,
God.
VCG,
Oh, no.
VCG tries to lick one of the flowers, and then like the head of the flower just instantly starts like sizzling and withering.
Oh,
You are incredibly acidic.
Yeah.
I don't think these flowers are very good.
Were they meant to be eaten?
I don't think so.
Then why did it look so gosh darn tasty?
I don't know.
Oh god.
They so it just like leans over and gets a whiff of the whiff of all the flowers.
It is like the inside of the shop smells incredibly strong because there's, although flowers do smell nice, you know, on their own, with all these different types of flowers with all different types of scents, some dried, some fresh. It is incredibly overpowering for those of you with more sensitive noses.
Gus, I have
Goddamn,
a
my nose.
quick question for you. 1 second.
Good.
Let me just send you something.
How dare you? Say it out loud.
God
bitch.
damn my nose.
Sure, I don't. That's not something you need to ask me permission for, Leon.
VCG.
If it's harmless character traits, I don't care.
Okay. So can Aragon also then lean over towards the flowers are and try to smell them and then just recoil.
Guys, why is Aragon a spring?
What?
Is Aragon allergic to flowers?
He just starts sneezing off in a corner. He puts his mouth up as well, but when he just goes into a corner, he just starts sneezing.
Leon
damn.
DM'd me asking if
He's
Aragon
allergic
can
to
have hay
flowers.
fever.
God damn.
That's an important question.
As someone with a hay fever, I also do hate fresh flowers as well.
What? Well, VCG, man, it's so strong. VCG, do you smell that?
I sure do.
Well,
It's definitely strong.
how does VCG look right now as he says that?
You can see there's like a single.
They are
like, petal-
perspirating.
Sorry.
Sorry, go.
I was also going to say that you can see like a single petal leaf, like kind of obscured by VCG's goo, but still definitely in him, slowly being digested.
I'm just imagining VCG using the slime to morph like a fake nose to make it look like he can sniff. What the
Vic, are
What
you
is
like?
going on?
Vic, are you brushing your mic's teeth?
That was Louise.
It's Louise.
What?
What was that noise?
Oh, I was shifting my laptop because it was on my legs and I didn't like how it felt.
Damn.
So loud.
But yeah, how is Dawn reacting to all of these flowers? Because currently you don't see Aracera behind, like, anywhere in the shop, because it doesn't really look like there's a counter anywhere. It's relatively open floor layout.
You just looking at all of them like, oh, I think this person would like them. Oh, Ro would definitely love them. Oh, Sherlock would have loved these. And then I'm gonna get really sad about that.
Does someone have the drawing of Dawn with the SpongeBob face?
I can absolutely find it, but also Ozrai has gone over and is looking at all of the red roses because he's dramatic.
Of course.
How did Ozra get in here? He wasn't given permission.
It's a public like access building. It's not a private household. There's a difference between breaking into someone's house and walking into a shop. That's like saying he can't enter Tesco unless the CEO of Tesco gives him permission.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Sedge doesn't know Ozra's a vampire, so does her.
Unless anyone would have told Satch now.
I can just imagine
Oh,
Ozra just like
probably
at a doorway trying to get in, and he's just walking, but it's just not letting him go any further, so he's just walking on the spot
Yeah, it's like an invisible
in front of an
barrier.
open doorway.
Ozra hits the world border.
The question: what happens if we surround Ozrai with buildings that we won't let him into? Sorry, Fox. Go on.
Oh, I was just gonna search for Joe Mama, but
Also, a reminder that everyone does start
Uh,
session with an inspiration.
I am inspired while searching for your mother.
God damn it! I'm inspired trying to stop you from searching for my mother.
Why did you lead us to their work?
I jest. Anyway. So, is she like anywhere in the actual shop, or can we not see her anywhere?
She's not currently in the shop, but you can assume that she's just popped out for a bit. Considering there's a sign on the door saying "Be back in 15." That you just completely ignored.
Should we have come in there?
Did you, on this question, Gus, did you ever say that when we were there?
No. D&D's about improv though, so.
It was the DC was too high for any of our passive perceptions. The sign itself
damn.
has a stealth of
Not even Dawn could see it,
20
god
for every
damn.
roll.
Sorry, I rolled a 19 stealth.
God,
Crystal see it.
Isn't your past perception 18?
Was it not 20?
Why is it 20?
Wait, let me check. I'm
How
going
would-
a bit crazy right now.
Because it's
I've been
your
kind of-
wisdom plus proficiency, which should just
I've been
be...
zoning in and out, okay? Let me be.
I gathered.
We've been given the advice to leave someone watching the cart because of crime, but she left her shop open.
Oh, never mind, it is 18. Oh, the little bitch.
So the sign got past your
You got
stealth
beat
check
by a
of the
sign. Goddamn.
Yeah. Sign has 3 levels in Rogue.
Damn it.
But,
So then, are we waiting here for it to return, or?
I guess that might be the best bet. I mean, we don't have anything else to do. It's not as if there's any other glaring issues within this town. Like, I don't know, a whole missing building or so on. that I'm really fucking confused about.
What do you mean a missing building?
The cliffside's meant to have a lighthouse on it.
Oh.
That's gone. Wee.
They misplaced it.
How could you misplace a lighthouse? Isn't it big and tall and stuff?
Yes, you shouldn't be able to misplace a lighthouse. And it's slightly concerning how unconcerned everybody in the town has been about it. The fact
Wait.
it's being missing.
Wait, so what? Was it just a lighthouse, or?
A lighthouse in the entire cliffside. Well, part of it. Wee.
I'm sorry. I just got.
You got hit by
I
the
just
wee-wee.
got hit by the wee wee. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Search, get back at. No. Well, that's odd. I assume. I think.
Can I actually just double check something, Gus? When because I'm pretty sure, didn't we ask the NPC, goddammit names, the person who cleansed us?
Visha.
Yeah, Visha. Did we ask her about the lighthouse? Cause I swear we did, but I can't remember if we actually.
I have no fucking clue, man.
I
Because I think we did,
asked
and
her
they just
about it,
weren't
she just
that
said it just
concerned.
disappeared. I think.
Yeah, it's
Just.
Oh right, yeah, you did. Yeah. So literally overnight, people woke up and noticed that the entire cliffside had just broken away. Like no sound, no nothing in the night. It was just gone.
yeah. It just is slightly concerning to me that the townsfolk aren't concerned that their lighthouse vanished. Or the ones that we've talked
Just
to.
to reiterate a bit, because I'm not sure if I said this when you asked Visha, but like people were massively concerned for about a week. But then after serious investigation, there was literally no traces or no leads to follow. So people just kind of like put it
They
on
just
the-
accepted that the lighthouse is
They-
gone.
Well, there's no point fucking worrying over it if there's literally nothing that can be known about it. So people are still, of course, worried, but like they just have to accept that they don't know what's happening. So they have to keep going with their day.
Do we know how long it's been gone for?
About like 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Wait a minute. I'm saying this. Yeah, that is concerning out of character because Sage has no fucking clue. But that is concerning that certain rodent.
Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with the rats again. God damn it.
What? Like I said, another bagel showing up was a sign. The rats are back.
Who's ready to fight the Avatar again?
I
Oh,
love
no.
that series.
God damn it.
It's a really good animated series, although Legend of Korra didn't really live up to it.
Yeah.
Well, either way, would that be a way, like someone that we could talk to about the lighthouse disappearing if it's that concerning to you, Aragon?
Well, I'd want to go have a look at it, but hold on, out of character quickly, Gus, is there like anyone in particular I would know within the town that has more authority on this sort of thing, or am I just
Not
a poor little
really.
peasant boy? Okay, yeah,
Your
thought so.
time in Blackhook was spent mostly just like living with your mum, and drinking.
We don't know any good drinking buddies.
No, you just kind of drank
Damn it.
alone.
Well, no.
I was sad.
That's why.
Okay,
That's why everyone
um,
was so happy when you finally made friends.
Yeah. Single
Does Aragon say
tear
anything
sandwich.
about? Does Aragon say anything about not knowing anyone that we could possibly talk to about this?
I guess, yeah, I'll just say that best bet is probably just going, if we want to have a look at it, to go up to where the lighthouse used to be. Because, I
But-
mean, we've solved mysteries before, right? Are
Well,
we?
You used to guys solve mysteries?
We have hit him. I'm just going to point over to VCG.
Well, couldn't we always just, I don't know, like wait for your mum to show up and ask her about it? She might
Yeah,
know
we-
someone about it.
can-
She might know someone to talk to about it.
We
Yeah,
already.
we can do that first.
I'm not there, but I wanna say we already did talk to Argon's mom
Yeah, we
about the
did.
lighthouse.
Yeah,
She
we didn't
kinda-
really get
she
much.
kinda
Yeah,
told
that's
you
who we got
response.
the information to.
Hmm.
So
No, I was gonna say that like whoever you ask, like unless they're particularly involved in this in the investigation, would mostly just tell you the same stuff. So like whether you asked Fisher or Arasira, they would have just pretty much told you the same thing.
Huh. Well, it's we can go investigate, I guess. I had a few things I wanted to do in mind around here, like just I did just literally like an hour ago just get my hands on this. Well, not even less than like 30 minutes ago, just got my hands on more magic. So I would like to know a bit more about it. Maybe I was like, is there a library in this town?
Is there? Gus?
Yeah, it's quite it's like a large town, small city. It's one of the bigger settlements in the northern half of the empire, with the other ones being namely Raven and Jackdaw. But there are like because the map that I made mostly just shows like the important area. There is more like the Upwind Yard does go in for quite a little bit more, as I've illustrated. And also there is like, you know, a few more like residentials on the other side, so, like north of the Upwind Yard. And if you go down south, that's the Ashen side, and that is like for a while it's more just like similar to Pompeii. It's the ruins of old Blackhook before the big fire that destroyed large sections of it a few centuries ago. So Blackhook is a lot bigger than the map presented. I just showed the important areas on this map.
Could we then? Because my mother will be back. If we go now, my mother will be back by the time we get back. Positive, like almost certainly. So we could go do some of the things that we want to do first, and maybe also go have a look up at the Surveyor's Point. If you guys want to do that.
I mean, sure. We could split. Wait, why do I think splitting up's a bad idea?
No, we're not splitting up. We're not doing that again.
Why do I feel like the last time last time people split up, something bad happened?
Can we agree to not split up?
No.
Good damn. PCG just
No,
starts moving away.
No, runs out.
Gus,
Runs out.
Gus, does something happen while me and Bo are split up from the party?
Not really. But
I'm kidding.
You
So-
get robbed.
because your ritual does take a
Meteor
while to
arrives.
cast, so you're only just finishing it around the time that this conversation is concluding. It's a ritual; it takes time. Like it's like 10 minutes to cast.
Okay.
Words. But yeah, you and Bo don't really notice anything. You're too engrossed in your activities, and also just not really much happening other than, you know, a bunch of people milling around, walking through the streets, conversing, doing trading stuff, going about their days.
Well,
Trading.
so if we want to go do the other things, where to first?
Is the just like what area would the library be in? Sorry.
Most likely like the port, because the Port's Way is like the main road that goes from the Clay Gate to the Rain Docks. So the library would most likely be somewhere in the northern city.
So shall
Like that.
we? Is there okay? Is there anywhere else anyone wants to go? Other than the library and the Surveyor's Point.
Nope.
Dawn?
Dawn.
Dawn.
Noon,
Hello.
Afternoon.
midday.
Midnight.
Evening.
Who are you talking to right now?
Dawn.
Oh,
Dawn.
what happened?
We're asking
is
if
there
there's
anywhere you wanna
anywhere you
go?
want to go.
In the city. Before we head up to the surveyor's point. Because we're gonna stop
Yes,
off at the.
actually.
Oh, okay. Where?
Do you have any places that would sell diamonds? Because I need about 500 gold pieces worth of them.
Oh wow.
All right. So,
For a
all right.
vivify.
So, shouldn't it be a vote whether you spend that much money?
Yeah.
Right. Do you want me to be able to get you so that if you do die, I can revive you, or would you rather you die, you die?
I still feel like it should be a vote. I mean, it's a clear option of those two, but there's grander things to consider in a conversation like that.
We
Like
have
best-
coal.
She makes a
I
fair
could buy
point
3
about.
diamonds with the money we have. I'm only buying 1. I only need 1.
She does make a fair point about dying. But my question is, why 500?
I don't know, it has to be. I've tried it with less, but it has to be 500. It's a weird thing. I guess you have to pay to live.
Goddamn, life has a price. They actually
Yeah.
put a price on life. How could they?
Your free subscription of life has ended. In order to continue, please pay 500 gold. Please spend a diamond worth 500 gold.
God does in fact accept Cash App.
I do take Venmo.
God, do you accept a free stage payment trial? I can pay you three times at a time. No, you pay all at once, or you die now. Fuck.
Only the rich may live forever.
Which gold do we have? What the fuck?
Dawn,
Well,
Yep.
How much?
how much money do we have?
About 1,000 plus 1,400-ish.
So about
All of our savings.
almost a third. Well, over a third.
It's basically a third. We're going to make the money back. We just
How do you
need to
guys make
find a
money?
quest where they will pay us.
Well,
We haven't got money in a long time.
That's a
well,
good shout.
I don't know if it's a stretch, but if we, I guess, help solve the mystery of the missing lighthouse, we
We
could
should first.
get
we
paid
should-
for that. I don't
we
know
could
how.
just go-
I'm
yeah.
still confused. The whole thing of why people use money when they could just trade resources.
It's okay, sweet summer child, but in order to try and get paid for it, we have to see if anyone's willing to pay before we solve the quest, before we solve the problem. Otherwise, we're just doing shit for free.
Some sort of town hall is a good idea.
Is there a town hall?
I think there should be.
There isn't really
God.
a town hall, but there are several like community hubs that a lot of people tend to congregate. Like the Temple of Melora, which is the one that Slippery is pointing at right now. So are you all familiar with the Wild Mother? Okay, I'll take that as a no. She's one of the gods, and essentially her domain is over like everything natural, so the lands, the forests, and the seas, which is why there's a massive temple over here, because they pray for like good fortune at sea.
Oh.
So
Who?
Melora, the Wild Mother.
That's such a pretty name.
I stole it from the official D&D Pantheon because it's a cool name.
Just
There you go. That's how you spell
Okay.
it.
yeah.
That is
Well-
one of the main community hubs in the North City, Middle Maya area. But if you're going to a more like fisherman, and if you want like more coastal, like a social for like the more sailory types, there are like certain like bars that a lot of sailors tend to do.
Well,
Near the wave washed.
well, whatever we do, let's. I don't. Let's not get into an argument with an authority figure. I don't know why I'm saying this, but I have the bad feeling about us if we got into an argument with an authority
You pouring
figure.
cereal?
It's not me.
I hear that, Louise.
Yeah, let's not get in a fight with an authority figure and have it involve a diamond.
I wonder who that could be directed towards.
Yeah, Argo.
let's avoid threatening
Is it the person
anyone
making
this
cereal?
That Louise
Okay,
is making
well,
cereal at the moment. Yes, I can hear
Well,
it.
then, where to first? The library, the town hall? I'm guessing we'll go into the lighthouse last, at least.
We should go to one of the community. Yeah, so we should. Library, community hub. Somewhere Dawn can buy a big diamond, and then finally the surveyor's point. So should we do library first?
Sure.
Because it's like if there is one, it'll be right on Port's Way, so like right where we are, and then we can head into the North City straight from there to get to the temple.
Isn't the what didn't go say was in the library was also in the North City part?
Yeah, it's like it's along Port's Way, which is it's like the road we're directly next to. So
it literally could just be across
Port's
the
Way,
road.
not directly on it.
yeah, sorry, near to.
All right. Well, shall we get going then?
Let us schmoove. Oui, oui.
You French bitch.
So as you all hitch up the donkeys, you return to your warlocks that you left to watch the car, and begin to schmove your way along. And you head towards where you think the library is, Aragon, which is roughly around here.
Now make a survival check to work out where the library is.
No, because they'll be here all day. Remember the forest.
What?
You remember what happened in the forest.
The forest has returned.
It's just survival checks to find a fucking library.
All of a sudden, you get surrounded by
Gus,
trees.
did
the
I
forest
remember
says,
seeing
"Nuh-uh."
Did I remember seeing a library?
No, actually, yeah, you do remember, because you have a really good memory, BCG. Because that's what you
Did you get-
specialize in.
Big brain.
But
Did you
like,
get put
as
in
you
mind or something?
you were all like searching earlier
Key
today,
mind, was it?
BCG, you do remember walking past something you believe to be a library, and going, "Huh, that could be useful," and then continuing your search. And you do recall it being around the same area, so like there-ish.
At least we go the right way.
What is going on?
Rapid typing.
All right. Shall we commence first to the library?
Yeah.
Alright, so again, you hitch up the donkeys and begin trudging along through the Port's Way and up one of the roads to the north. I kind of moved the tokens a bit preemptively, but after about a minute or two, you do arrive roughly where your tokens currently are. But along the way, some of you do notice, like, small gangs of figures wearing black robes, like hidden in like an alleyway, watching you. Then they dart away when they see that you notice them.
Wait, what?
Oh.
No.
I swear to
It's
God.
it's a big city.
No.
There's gonna be crime.
Okay, I was just worried you
I
about.
want
like,
to
the
talk
start
to
of
those
the whole
guys.
mess.
All right, Roy jumps off the car and chases after them.
No, I won't go that far.
Is anyone gonna
Unless should I? I
go
could
with
do that.
Ro, or are we just gonna let Ro do their thing?
Wait, listen, if it's all of us, they can't handle all of us.
Well, I want to go to the library.
Yeah,
Like
true.
we can go to the library. I was just curious, you know. Like
Well, would Ro jump off and chase after them?
no, that's what Gus said. I didn't do that.
I mean, I was jesting. Don't, unless you want to, you don't. Why are you
Wait,
so
what crime
furious
are
at
they
typing,
committing
Louise?
though?
There are a few members of the party
What?
who do like to run off, so I'm wondering, does anyone else take the offer and decide to run off?
Louise, please turn your noise suppression on. I can just hear you typing.
It is on. Wait, actually, it might not be.
I
Hold on.
don't think it
Damn
is.
it.
We could hear you opening cupboards, moving bowls, and typing. I don't think it's on.
Wait,
So,
let me.
while Louise sorts that out, yeah, VCG and Aragon, you do kind of like spearhead the route over to the library, and you do spot a big, like, relatively dark wood building with the word public library. That's not one word, fuck. But you do see a public library, and it is the brown building over there.
Well, what an interesting map, Leon.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I've just found out about the what's called the fact Albert's now got real-time dynamic fog.
You're
So we could
definitely using
use that in
that,
the
aren't
future. That's
you?
cool. Yeah, because that's cool as fuck. Anyway,
Also,
continue.
I've already
did you...
added that to the maps.
Sorry, go.
No, I was gonna say I've already messed around with the dynamic fog. It is cool.
Pretty cool.
Go on, though, Fox.
Also, what crime were the other people committing?
I mean, do you want to go check it out?
I wanna give it a sneak peek here.
Oh,
You
wait,
couldn't
the
really
VCG
tell because they were kind of huddled around, but it looked like they were conspiring. Oh, for some...
Ah,
No, conspiring's okay. We do that all
Okay.
the time.
Okay, so does VCG just jump off and does he sneak off? I swear to God.
No, this you just kind of like extends his neck, so it stays in place as the cart keeps moving, so we can watch him for a bit longer, then snaps it back, Luffy style.
what
God's
neck?
sake. Yeah, what neck?
He has a neck.
I think
No,
it's
he
more
does
of a
not.
torso.
He's humanoid. His body is shaped like a humanoid's.
That doesn't mean he
Yeah.
has to have a neck.
VCG
I mean-
has a neck.
Have y'all looked at the art?
He's not
Yeah,
Blobby
well,
from fucking Hotel
what-
Transylvania.
Yeah,
We
well,
don't
I'm
think he should have a
confused.
neck.
Why are you guys questioning if he has a neck or not?
Fox was,
He
Fox was one of the first people to have official art of his characters, and none of you know what VCG looks like.
I know what
Yo,
VCG looks like, but I also know that VCG canonically doesn't have eyes. So
Those,
Yeah,
he has
so
eyes, they're
does
just
he not have a
sharpied on.
neck?
There's just very detailed sharping.
No, but if you look at the fucking art, VCG has a definitive neck.
Fox,
Okay.
we need you to answer the question. Does
Fucking hell.
VCG have a neck?
Oh my God! Can we just move on from this?
VCG does have a neck, yes.
I'm just gonna like send the VCG art again because I don't think any of you have looked at it in like the last 2 fucking years.
I
I
know
looked
what
at
the
it today.
art is. I know he has a neck.
Well, clearly
Yeah,
you
we do know
don't.
he has a neck.
Clearly
But
not.
I'm not the one saying he didn't.
Clearly not all of
Like
you know that he has a
Leon.
neck.
Why are you shouting, saying like I'm the one saying you? Don't
I'm
have a
saying
neck? That's
you
fucking
generally,
Leon.
you as a plural term, Tyler.
Well, I would understand that if
No,
Leon
it's not.
Leon said and Leon said.
yeah, it is.
and I
You
didn't
can
see
be
the art or
used
something, but
plurally.
I
Use can.
Oh my god.
No.
The word you can be used as a plural.
Yes.
Okay, genuine question though. I've got one more thing to say before we continue. How do we know that's not just one very big chin?
shut the fuck up, Leon. I swear to God.
We'll
Oh.
continue. We'll
Leon,
continue.
I
Hannah.
will just mute you. VCG has a neck. End of story.
Okay, VCG
either
has a
way.
neck.
Okay, either way, let move on to campaign. So I'm just gonna have I'm just like VCG like when he said I'm just gonna I just think imagine he said just like set next to this. Got any extra info from that or? Wow, the silence is.
BCG
killing
does not
me.
share his findings.
He's silent.
What did you even say? I didn't hear.
Okay, when VCG returns his neck and I'm just sat next to where he is and just goes, well, got any extra info from that?
Oh no, just all huddled around like, sharing some sort of plans and such. Nothing too dangerous.
Maybe they were
What?
planning a party.
Why were they wearing I can't even concern why they're wearing black coats. We got one MF over there wearing just a black coat set to himself.
Are you talking about me or Ozarai?
Your cloak's not black.
No, it's
Not
made of a
anymore.
frog.
Yeah,
Happy frog.
you're currently wearing a frog poncho.
You're currently green.
No one.
Oh my god.
Have you
This is
forgotten
just a
about the
ball.
frog poncho?
No, how could we forget?
The actually really useful magic item that is the frog poncho. And the really cool looking
Me and
magic
Rob
item that
are
is...
winning right now.
Yep. Green.
Green
Okay.
team. Gang green.
No, you don't get... No.
Green
No,
ninja.
Fox. You can't bring back the
Okay.
gangrene.
Library. Let's go.
Let's go to the
I'm hoping
library.
those cloaked figures were not cultists or anything, and they're definitely not planning on summoning something.
Avatar's logo.
Huh?
Anyway, shall we continue? To the library.
So yeah, you do continue with the car over to the library, and kind of once again like park outside, like next to the building, so it's not in the middle of the road. And who wants to research?
Well, Search wants to look heavily into magic and everything, just trying to understand it more.
Would I be able to have a quick look through and see if there's any books on Sardiel? Like, if there's anything related or connected possibly to Sardiel?
Okay, so Search is looking for magic, Aragon's looking for Sardior, do Ro, Dawn, or VCG want to look for anything?
I mean,
Monitor.
You already know everything there is to know about a Minotaur.
No, I don't.
There must be more. There has to.
I mean, you could look into the war crimes they performed during the Calamity.
Absolutely.
Alright, so Aragon
No
and Dawn
hesitation.
both go into the historical conflict section.
What? Why do I just imagine just like Dawn the way using this as blackmail?
can I
know what
go
you did during that
and-
time?
Alright, Vic, what are you saying?
I don't know. Can I go back to my hyperfixation and see if I can find more rituals?
Sure. So, Setch and Ro are both going to the magic section. Let Lee use VCG.
I'm gonna go into local history and see if I can find anything on the lighthouse.
The only one that's actually being used. Let's go.
Ozrai stays behind and watches, and
I
like
need to prepare.
stays sat on the cart to make sure that no one crimes it. And Bo also walks into the like. Hold on, what category would this be in? Also kind of like local legends almost. Same with you, VCG. So I'm gonna have everyone who's searching roll me an investigation check for me to see what you can find.
Oh no!
Remember that all of you do have inspiration.
Oh, sorry, Cage. Can you just say that again?
Bo also goes into kind of like the local information with you, and Bo starts looking for like local myths and legends.
Oh, no, about the investigation check.
Okay,
I just want to hear it again.
Fair enough. Yeah, everyone who's looking for information, so everyone roll an investigation check and remember that you all have an inspiration. And remember, my
Can I use my-
inspiration. Also, just a quick reminder, because I run inspiration word, you can have up to 3. And I want to give them out a lot, but everyone forgets to use them, so I don't give them out. So the more you use inspiration, the more I'll give you inspiration. So just remember that you have it.
I'll use inspiration.
Alright, so everyone roll an investigation and let me know if you're using inspiration. It is a declare it beforehand to get advantage situation.
Yeah. What's it?
Actually, no, it's advantage or a reroll, your choice. I'll also roll for bow.
I don't know whether or not I should re-roll this. What do you guys think?
Well, I
That's
don't know
crazy
what
that you got a 0.
Check the stream.
What did you get?
He got a nat 1 and he has a -1 to intelligence.
Of course you did.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm re-roll. I'm using my inspiration die.
you gotta
Yeah,
be fucking kidding me.
You 6.
Alright.
Well, I got I got 10, but that's still. I'm gonna just
Can
find
I,
surface level shit. Great.
Can I also use my inspiration?
Okay.
One of the few times Sage has access to a library.
Guess?
Yep. Anyone who wants to use your inspiration, you can just let me know so I can update it, because I've got a tracker that the viewers can see. So
Give me a sec. I'll get my modifier.
I'll roll for bow and owlbear as well.
Oh wait, I have what? Oh, I accidentally did wrong multiplier. I have a +6.
You have a +6. Nice.
Go with the lack of insight proficiency. One of the few things I miss about last year.
I guess I got a 17.
Investigation proficiency, that's what I mean. Anyway. That's just an 11 on mine. God damn.
6.
Okay, so
Ugh,
Ro got a 17, Zetch got an 11, Aragon got a 6, BCG and Dawn, what have you got? Ooh, Bo got a 21.
What?
I got a 23.
Of course you do.
Go can you roll for me?
Alright, what's your modifier?
4.
Do you want to use your inspiration? Actually, you can declare afterwards.
Investigation, by the way.
Well, thank you, the one person that answers me. Looked at 1.
Oh, alright. You have inspiration, remember?
Okay, if you said anything, I missed it because I got disconnected.
That's fine, we're just trying to
nothing
get
yet.
everyone's rules. So, Bo and VCG both do incredibly well in the local history. Aragon and Dawn, I think, don't do nearly as well because there's not a lot of information. Just like generally about like really old events. And then Setch and Setch, you can find some bits. And Ro, you also find quite a decent amount. Alright, that's the quantities. So, does anyone want me to go specifically over what each you find, or do you just kind of want me to DM it to you in your own time?
Just, anything I can play into, I just say it.
Most of the stuff you find, Setch, is just like more studies on magic rather than like, you know, tutorials. So, while you do understand the theory of it a bit more, you don't really understand how to apply it. But you do gain a deeper understanding of how the magic that is in you works. So you begin to understand the concept of like the weave that is like a layer over reality that is pushed and pulled and twisted to create magical effects. VCG, you know like every individual construction worker who worked on the lighthouse.
Oh, nice.
Like you just like miraculously, because you're insanely lucky, just find like a document in like the document section that was about the permit for building the lighthouse and all records of its construction. As well as
That's weird. Here it says nostalgia build it.
Oh.
It was built by one Vincent Clascus Gloop.
What?
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, you do find quite a lot of information on the lighthouse, including like its usual like operation times and like a lot of the social culture around it. Dawn and Aragon, because Aragon, that what little information there is about Sardior does tend to be in either incredibly inaccurate and vague religious scripts, or it's in regards to the Dragon Faith War, which happened like before the Calamity. So most records of that have been destroyed. So, like, while you do find the occasional mention of like gem dragons and draconic gods, most of the stuff that mentions it goes into more depth about Asgarath and Tiamat, Null, and Bahamut, the main four, as well as also smaller ones like I don't remember their names, but there's more dragon gods. But Sardior's very much more of a minor deity in the pantheon, so he's not really mentioned as much.
Of
Dawn,
course.
again, most of the texts you're trying to gather from have been destroyed during the Calamity or lost. And while there is mention of events and retellings of stories, there's no like evidence that any of them are true, and a lot of them are still vague as well. Because once again, you're trying to read about something that happened over 1,000 years ago. Ro, you do find a nifty little like what's it called? Almost like a cookbook of various like witchcraft rituals.
Yes, the Witching Cookbook.
Ooh. Do I find anything that question while I'm researching this? Do I find anything that like seems awfully similar to what I'm getting?
The closest thing you can find in your little cookbook is like the mention of like transposition of like certain things. So and you find out that apparently every time you try and send off one of your components, you are essentially casting what is a like simplified and miniature version of the teleportation circle spell. So again, it's a simplified version. It doesn't work on living things, so that's why you can only send ingredients with it rather than living things. But there is like there is definitely like historical evidence of a similar ritual existing.
Oh, maybe one day I can send people.
Maybe.
Maybe we finally unlock fast travel.
But also, once again, the spell has been modified and changed so that it's not a determinable location. It's predetermined, and if you want to send it somewhere else, you have to do a completely different circle. It's not like the teleportation circle where you swap out a few symbols. This one, the entire structure is based around a predetermined location, so you can't choose where you send it.
Gotcha.
But now you have a little cookbook that you can skim through.
Let's go.
Until you wish to leave the library, then you have to return it.
What if I buy it? Actually, probably can't buy it.
Do you ask any of the librarians?
You could just leave with it and then pay the fine afterwards.
Yeah, I can rent it and never come back.
Do you ask one of the librarians about renting / buying the book?
Yes.
Alright, so as everyone has kind of like taken out their various books and has huddled around one of the tables to kind of research, to like group revision, Roach kind of like starts wandering around looking for an assistant. And you do come upon like a half elf with like short curly hair that seems to be like going over some book returns.
Hello. Can I money for this?
Sorry, you what do you want? Sorry.
I'm trying to I want to ask if I can buy this or if I can rent it or whatever.
We don't really do permanent buying since it's a library, but I think you can like rent out the books for an extended period of time if that's what you're looking for.
No, that's fine. I'll leave it here. Thank you. Bam.
Row then return.
And
You begin speed reading and try to memorize everything you read.
I cast detect thoughts on the book. I'm kidding.
It's alive. I know. But who else was? We've done you. 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 Bo also does find bits and pieces about what they're looking for. So, how long do all of you spend just researching and reading?
Yeah, are we all huddled around a table at the moment?
Yeah, I assume that like once each you find your books, you just went over to like one of the bigger tables and kind of claimed it.
Mm.
There are like half a dozen tables just for like reading and researching.
I guess maybe such as like I'm gonna maybe we can have some like minor like conversation just as we're researching that, if that's okay. Okay.
No
We'll
roleplay for
take
you
that
in this
as the
role-playing game.
Wait, no, it's a role-playing game. No way.
You don't get to roleplay in this role-playing game, you moron.
Damn it! Fuck.
Wait, but isn't that the whole point of that? No, shut up.
Okay. Well,
Hush.
yes. Well,
No spoilers, Leon.
Well, as Serge is just flipping through the pages, you just and looking for it all, and he's starting to get like understanding of like how the magic works in general, like the weave and all that. But he gets a bit more frustrated and just goes like, "What? Why is there nothing on actually how to use magic? How to send it from my hands and bah." It's just, God. I understand the weave, it's just duh.
Or maybe yours is just a bit different.
Huh?
I mean, did you only have half? Or we?
Half of what?
Yeah, you know, the soul.
Hold on, I only have half of what? My soul?
Gus, can I just clarify what I see when what's it called? When we're talking about the what's it called? Zealot Barbarian viewing like spirit stuff and hello?
He's muted. Just give him a
Gus.
sec.
DM.
Gus is
Sorry,
doing
I
the
died for a
most
minute.
when
Above.
What's going on?
So basically, like, what's the exact sort of like thing that Aragon's seeing when talking about like Zealot Barbarian vision of like of Setch?
Oh, like your soul sense. Shit.
Yeah. What do I see when I look at this man?
It's not normally when you look at a living thing, that has a soul. So living things, they kind of just like seem like full, like they're there, they're present. But if you're looking at something that has no spirit, so like something like hold on,
A corpse.
this isn't just like this is like a passive thing that you kind of just like have. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really affect how you see things overall. You can still see things if they don't have a soul, but it's just you can just kind of tell. So when you look at Setch, where you expect to see like, you know, a full-bodied soul, you just kind of see like fragments of it, and it's almost like the embers of a fire rather than a full fire.
I'm gonna then turn back to Setch. I'm just gonna say yeah, it's not all there.
It's more like
It's-
sorry, but like you know how when you have a campfire and the fire goes out, but the
Yeah.
coals are still really hot. That's what it's
Okay.
more akin to. Like there's still definitely like soul force there, but it's not full and it's kind of burnt out.
Is that?
I guess I
Has
relay
Has
this.
anything come up about souls, or has that not happened?
You're more worried about like Well, we specified earlier is that you're
Yeah,
looking into magic.
yeah, I
'cause
specified magic,
It's a
and
bit
if,
difficult
if
to
that's
like.
not
It's a bit difficult to read into two kind of separate subjects at once, because obviously there's a bit of overlap, especially with like resurrection stuff. But that's like really advanced shit, and only Dawn really gets that because she's had to read up on it. Because cleric.
Okay. Well, well, is it possible after Search has gone through it, could he go up to see if there's any books on souls or anything? 'Cause- Gus?
Oh, well, sorry, I thought
DM
you were
upgrade.
rolling again.
Well, yeah, I was. I was just asking one thing before you
Sorry,
do you
what'd you
think of
ask?
vanishing while roleplay happens.
Why did you ask? Could you repeat it?
I was asking. Well, then at least after Search does the research on magic and that, could he see if there's anything on souls?
It would probably be because like you guys have spent the better part of like 2 hours researching all of this. Because it takes a while to go through books, find contents, read through the contents of the potential books, and because a lot of them just don't really have any information you're looking for or are just vague, which is kind of what's been happening to a few of you. But like, you could definitely research into souls, but it would probably take another handful of hours. Because that's a whole different topic, and it's just as advanced as like the theory of magic.
Okay. 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 Well, we've got other stuff we want to do, so might be at a later date, then I guess. Because, anyway, I guess let's go for roleplay. Hey. Well, so I only have half a soul. That's what you're telling me.
Well, it's more like embers, I guess.
What? I need more. What does it? What is the significance of a soul?
I don't know. All I know is I can see them. Well, sort of see them.
Well, I don't know what to do about. Don't know what to do about that bombshell you just thrown upon me.
Dawn might know something.
She looks like she's busy trying to look into whatever war crimes God committed.
Can I just sort of like try and peek over like Dawn's shoulder upon hearing this and just like trying to have a look, just slightly interested, just curious about other gods' actions.
I know it's doing this.
What?
Dawn, you can like sense Aragon's intent to do it before he even looks over your shoulder.
You know the really slow turns that owls do? Can I just do that?
Dawn's neck just kind of like twists as her body remains looking forward.
Aragon's he's just sweating profusely, just like looking elsewhere. I meet their gaze and just go, I swear I'm not doing anything, and just slowly backs away.
Dawn. Dawn? Yeah. What do you know about souls?
What do you know about Ronan?
No, nothing. No, absolutely nothing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Another dead end.
Why? What do you need it for?
Well,
this one just said I only have about half a soul.
What does that mean?
I don't know. How? Ask him. He just said like embers.
How can you have half of a soul? Make it
I
make
don't know. Oh, how can someone come? How can someone die? And then come back from the dead. You know that.
sense bullying me.
Okay.
You just took some good for that thing
What?
and make people revive.
Huh. What? How did I? So what? You just what? Did you cast the spell like you were doing for? Like you were asking you need that 500 gold for, and just brought me back, and then I tried to do it on Lassian, and then instead of Lassian it was me.
You want me to tell you what happened in event order?
Sure, any sort of clearance of what might have happened would be nice.
So, we were fighting Nostalgia, and then he cast a spell, and it hit Laotian. And I tried to use Revivify, but Nostalgia counter-spelled it, so basically I used all the spell components and everything, but it just didn't work. He's basically said, ha, it don't work. So I basically prayed really, really hard to my god. I made everyone come in a little circle around Laotian's body, and I prayed to my god, Manator, and I kind of sacrificed a bit of my vitality. Not sacrificed, I gave up a bit of my vitality in order to bring you back, but I was warned that you wouldn't be the same, and here you are now, as such.
So I'm me because Lassian was brought back because divine intervention.
What?
Is that linked to my? Is that linked to my soul? Then
Maybe.
well, if I'm only half a soul, the question is, where's the other half? What? I still don't understand the whole concept of a soul. It's just like, oh, anytime I look for these books, all I get is just the little mentions of it. Just say.
You're okay. You don't need to know what they mean. It just is something you have. No one can ever explain it. No one.
Story of my life, figuratively and literally. God damn it. I'm basically a walking corpse. Oops. With magic, I somewhat understand of like the whole general idea of how magic works in general, but still don't understand why anytime I use a little bit of it, it could cause a whole explosion, or it could cause me to start floating into the sky.
Because you're new to magic?
Well, you guys use magic. Is it normal for when you guys first ever use magic to have weird, weird sparks falling across your whole goddamn body?
That was like half of my life ago.
Is it normal to where you can cast a spell and then you feel this oversurging amount of magic that out of nowhere you then just start floating into the atmosphere? Just I understand that that this is really no one can explain, but just any sort of like clearance would have been nice. Like with just the fact of half a soul, is that like half? Does that mean is like a soul what you are? And if that's the case, and I've got half a soul, am I half of me? Am I half of Larcian? I still don't even understand these runes. Just while we're on the topic, does any of these runes have any significance to like any of you? Does it like anything that links to Larcian would this like indicate something similar to these? Because you guys are new and before me. So if I'm gonna get any info off about him, I'm gonna have to get it through you guys.
They
Can I
were
check?
quick question. Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was just gonna ask, can I check?
Anyone who wants to can roll an Arcana check. I'll also have Bo roll as well because Bo is Arcana.
I just have a
I'm
quick
also
question. Aren't
Arcana.
they the marks that were on their armor?
Yes, they are the right.
Okay.
They are
21.
the engravings and magical runes that were on the armor, but the specific meaning
Well, I can-
none of you have really known until you roll. Bo has a plus
I
Oh.
got a 21.
Nice.
7.
Remember that, VCG, I think you still have your inspiration.
No,
No, you do.
I don't.
No.
I used it on my investigation.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware.
I got like a 5 and a 13.
Also, just to interject a bit real quick, because I think Aragon's kind of completed his role in the roleplay. Aragon, you've gained an inspiration from your involvement in the roleplay.
It got involved.
Yeah, you incredibly contributed. And once, so essentially, if you get involved in, good roleplay, and once you're out, you gain an inspiration. So, Setch and Dawn will probably gain one from this as well.
Yippee!
It's just kind of a mechanical way to encourage you to roleplay good.
Yeah.
So, Ro, what did you get?
21.
Bo got a 24. Because I'm rolling
God damn.
insane. I'm rolling fire for Bo today. Is anyone else rolling? Yeah, VCU got a 7, right?
Oh, can I use my magnifying glass?
Yes, actually. I'll allow you to reroll that then.
Hey.
Since that's what the magnifying glass is for, it's for identifying magic. That's a good shout.
20.
Nice.
Goblin 20.
Nice. Is anyone else rolling?
I'm not. Nice. I'll tell him about the fact it was on his armor, but
So,
specifics.
VCG, you do recall with your incredible memory that yes, they are identical to the runes that were on Laushin's armor. They weren't changed in any way. or VCG, Bow, and Row all do kind of, because all of you have a rudimentary understanding of magic, some of you more in depth than others. Row probably has the most experience with, like, you know, formal magic than anyone here, because Bow just kind of uses it, and VCG, you're not really a magic user, but you have come across it. All of you do identify that they are just like kind of, a lot of the runes are just kind of like almost preparation runes, because in order to enchant a magic item, typically one needs to like take it and prepare it and like essentially make it ready to be enchanted. And a lot of the runes that were on Lashin's armor were for that, and then the sections of his armor that actually did magical shit were specifically in those areas, like on his, where he had his, you know, lightning blasters on his gauntlets. There were evocation runes about conjuration of lightning there, where he had like the parts about being able to manipulate the armor and, like, you know, take it off while wearing it instantaneously. It was in like the seams. So overall, most of the runes are preparation and making sure it's suitable to be enchanted. And then in certain areas there's runes about like evocation for conjuring lightning, conjuration and transmutation for like physically manipulating the armor's shape, and just kind of tidbits like that. Which I presume the three of you, well, the two of you and Bo relate to Setch.
Can I do a test? Can I do a sneaky little test?
What are you trying to do?
Where on his body is like one of the runes that like invoke lightning?
I believe they were on his gauntlets, so his like around his wrist and forearms.
Can I try to press my hand against one of those? And I don't know if this is something I can do, but just kind of like just pump magic into it.
Setch Row like kind of grabs your forearm, and you start feeling their hand get quite warm and electrically charged almost. As static electricity begins to just like kind of build up over your arm.
Be careful. Lightning keeps jumping from them.
And then Row and Setch's hair begins to stand on end of it.
Backing away.
Calm down, you don't have hair.
Doesn't mean I can't get
VCG is still reading.
VCG looked up, analysed and understood everything, then looked back down and continued.
Sergio takes his hand away and just goes, I don't understand what you're trying to do there, but it's constantly falling with like weird lightning, which to the point where I can do this, and he just like taps Aragon and just gives him a little shock as if like a punch, but it's a little shock.
She's like,
It's only one damage.
Beats the child.
You're actually gonna damage me here.
No,
it's only
but
one
essentially,
damage.
Yeah, so Setch reaches out and touches you, and you do feel like, you know, like a static shock, except like, you know, 100 times faster, 100 times stronger, and then your shoulder does kind of ache for like a few minutes afterwards, and you do take a singular point of damage.
Like a cartoon leap up as I get shocked.
Yeah, his skeleton
I just
shows.
get sent like a skeleton shows and gets sent flying vertically a few feet, then come back down. And
Aragon
somehow
actually does the pose on his token.
I somehow now have like a big like soot covered afro out of nowhere.
All of your crystals are standing on end.
Question: While he's like flashing like skeleton, do we see a brain?
No, because you can't see organs.
Oh.
You do see.
He doesn't have a brain.
You do see a very odd-looking skeleton, since he is, you know, a reptile rather than a mammal like the rest of you.
Damn.
And VCG.
I'm on the lizard man.
VCG doesn't have anatomy. He's just goo.
Well, so these were on Lashin's armor they had. So armor's like an external thing, right? Like it's like something that goes around your body. then, like,
Yep.
yeah. Like, well, then why are they on my skin?
Well, it kind of got absorbed into you, and we did find you naked.
Huh.
No, it was anime logic. He's still on underwear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anime logic,
Everything
but
but his underwear fused.
okay, so was that because of the divine intervention? Just
Maybe. I mean, it's a
And-
miracle
I
you
don't
keep
know.
your pants on.
Huh. And if that's the case, does that mean this symbol was on his armor as well? As Serge like pulls to show the top of like do you like how someone they've got a shirt that's like pulls it down little bit, neck
Sure enough,
collar
it
down
sh-
to
it shows
show the
Set shows off his very, very fine chest hair.
and the cat glowing cat though. Wait.
Has
Aragon,
Aragon
you've
seen this before?
Yes,
seen
Aragon
this
showed
before?
it you before. Aragon, when they first met, Aragon questioned where Harley was because Aragon only saw Setch as Larcian, and all
Yeah.
Setch did was, what you mean, what, cat like this? And just show the
Okay,
tail.
yeah, okay.
Everyone in the party's seen it because when Setch woke up, it was clearly across his chest.
All of you,
Do you
bar
remember
Aragon, who wasn't there, did watch how
I'm
he
just
just
in a
sink
cart.
into Lartian's torso.
But can I like just like poke it?
You take 1 lightning damage? No.
Go on, you just get suck a bunch in the face.
Just kidding, 10.
Just kidding.
Oh.
10d10.
What if I bumped magic into that?
I end up taking 79 points of damage and I die because of the 1 damage I previously took.
What if I just bump magic into that?
No. Actually, wait, hold on.
Oh, good idea.
Oh.
You're pumping magic into
No,
the
just-
tattoo.
Yes.
Are you
I'm-
saying this out
I'm
loud,
gonna-
like in character? Or...
Nah, I'm
Okay.
I'm just straight up. I'm not asking. I'm gonna press my hand against that. Oh, sorry for the intrusion. Consent first. Can I touch your chest?
Sure, I guess.
I'm gonna press my finger on the tattoo and pump magic.
So, yeah, so hold on, so you're just touching the cat tattoo and just trying to activate it similar to how you did the just arm runes.
Yes. Does it... Oh,
Sorry?
does it meow?
As you reach over and touch it, because normally it's, you know, just like black, a black tattoo, just regular, just looks like a tattoo, almost kind of embossed into the skin. And as you begin to just pour a tiny bit of magic into it, it does begin to just like, because the crystal that's embedded in the center that was in Harley's chest begins to glow brighter, and then the glow begins to spread to the rest of the tattoo. And then subsequently, all the runes like spreading out from the torso begin to light up one after the other slowly.
What are
cool.
you doing?
Ooh, pretty lights.
We have a Christmas tree.
All of them
Wee
glowing,
wee.
all of them glowing like a dim cyan color.
Is anything apart from that glow happening?
Set, you swear you do hear like a vestigial like meow from a cat outside.
What,
No one
from
else hears it.
outside?
It sounds like it almost. It sounds like it's far away, but no one else hears it.
Search turns towards where he heard the sound. In like a bit confusion. Like saying, did anyone hear that?
Hear what?
heard a meow.
Just shaking his head.
I have another idea.
That is.
The tech dots.
Hmm?
The tech dots.
Okay, but
Satch, do you resist?
no.
Okay,
Tell
I'm
what you're
searching for. I'm.
Sorry.
Also, can
Sorry,
I
go on.
quickly check some? Sorry. Sorry.
I was just gonna say I'm straight like. Not even surface dots. I'm trying to see if I can dig deeper than what he knows.
Ooh. Roll a charisma check.
Just straight
This is
charisma.
testing your own like ability to control your magic.
Ah, cool. So just straight charisma.
Straight charisma. You don't have an inspiration.
I don't. I do not.
You used it.
Let's spray. Oh.
Ah.
As you attempt to dig deeper, you do manage to dig deeper, and it's actually, it does feel a bit weird, like, because it feels like your thoughts and memories are being played out in front of you to someone else, which is odd. But Ro, as you begin to dig deeper, you go through pretty much all of Setch's memories, and then you reach, like, you've not encountered this before, but you reach, like, a wall. It's just solid bedrock, and you, like, it feels, it's too shallow. It should go deeper. Like, this is jumping into an Olympic-sized swimming pool, and the floor being a meter below the surface. There's more down there, and you know it, but you can't access it. It feels almost like it's been, like, blocked off or just completely isolated from Setch. Almost like it's two
Well,
different
I
sets
tried.
of memories.
Well, I tried.
Can I
I do.
Oh,
I do
sorry.
relate this. That's all. I'm just gonna say what I saw.
What blocked off? What blocked off? I guess.
I mean, you can't remember. There's the reason.
Well, I guess that means can't remember. Well, I guess that means I guess that would explain why, even though I can't remember anything of Larcian's experiences, because this is the same body as hers, so I should be able to remember. On like logically, I should be able to remember, but I'm still confused about the whole cat tattoo then that happened before you digged into my mind, because you just because you, as such, points at Aragon, you said when we first met something about someone called Harley.
Yeah, the cat. Your cat.
I had a cat?
Yeah. He just starts nodding.
And they here, as they point at their tattoo.
Do I see anything that is related to Harley themselves?
Like in the tattoo?
Yeah.
No, it just looks like it's a cat that's curled up with a pair, like a cat with wings that's curled up, it's like it's not like you're looking top down at a cat that's lying down. It looks like it's a purposeful tattoo, like it's a side angle shot of a cat curled around in a C shape almost, with a crystal visible in the chest. But it just looks like a tattoo.
I'll relay that and then just also add on the end. They could shoot really. They were really cool. They could shoot lasers.
Does sound cool. When you
By the way, Dawn, you have gained
wrote
another
the
inspiration.
whole, when you wrote did the whole magic thing to the tattoo, it began to glow, and I believe I heard a meow that would come from a cat.
I didn't hear anything.
What? Was it then just in my mind then? Is it like
You could try again.
well,
Aragon's just looking at Ro.
wait, so Ro, what did you do exactly? You like, did you just like put magic into it or something?
I did my thing. I do what I do.
Is there any way I could try and do that thing? See if there's anything.
I don't know. I'm not you. Try concentrating. See what happens.
Okay. Search puts his hand on the tattoo. He tries to put like on the center of the tattoo. And just tries to concentrate and tries to try and replicate what Ro did before.
I'm gonna need you to roll a charisma check for me.
Okay.
Just see how much fine control you have over your magic. You're still incredibly new.
I swear to God, if I roll low and wild magic triggers.
Maybe. You still have very little control over your magic, despite understanding the concept behind it.
Who's ready?
Yeah.
Who's ready to die by fireball, guys?
Yo,
Cool.
I has to be here with fireball.
Yeah, no, Setch doesn't have an inspiration yet because you've been in one incredibly long roleplay.
So she's gonna use it.
Yeah, Aragon and Dawn, you've both gained your inspiration from participating in this, so I think you're both done.
I'm gonna pick the right dice because I'm gonna grab Setch's dice. There we go. That's an 18. If I can try and get the camera to
Yeah, I can see.
18. And then I'm gonna wait. Let me just turn off the camera real quick because I don't want to lag out again. I just need to get what you would, because it's just a straight charisma check. So I would just have add my charisma modifier.
Yeah, question. Did you roll 2 dice or 1?
I rolled 2 dice because I used my inspiration.
You don't have an inspiration. You used it.
You said I got one from the long.
No, you're gonna get it after the roleplay finishes. Like when you engage in good roleplay, when you're out of it, then you gain it. Just so.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, apologies for the miscommunication. I was just saying that because Aragon and Dawn both participated in it and did their parts, so they've gained their inspiration. Because I don't think either of them are contributing incredibly at the moment. Now it's kind of moved on to Ro.
So which roll am I using then? Am I re-rolling?
Just re-roll it and use one.
Great,
Apologies for the miscommunication.
I'm about getting that one here, aren't I?
Mornings like this. These days it feels like.
God damn it. Okay, which one should I roll? Which one should I re-roll here?
The one that you got an 18 on.
Yeah.
You'll definitely get 2 high rolls back to back.
Please. Begging it, please.
That one.
That one.
That's a 15.
Ah, I hate you.
What the fuck? Did you want me to trigger wild magic and blow everyone up?
Yes.
Yeah, kinda.
Yo guys, campaign over.
We all died.
Imagine just like you're trying to meditate in a public library and your friend just like spontaneously human combusts.
Everyone in the party dies except for except for Ozrai because he's the only one sat outside.
It's now a solo campaign.
It's now a novel.
So I have.
It's
enough
now back to
thought
the
on
three
charisma,
vampire
so that's just
fanfiction.
19 in total.
Yeah, that's high enough. As you try and like first of all conjure up the manner that you kind of have just latent in your person, and then try and control it into a steady stream into that tattoo without letting it, without like slipping and causing a explosion. You do focus, and then you also watch as similar to when Ro did it, all of the runes begin to sequentially light up from the torso outwards in that same cyan dim colour.
Does he hear a meow or anything?
No.
If Searcher's focusing on this, just says as out loud, cause I'll just, if it is Harley here, and you are here, could you say something and just give me an indication, anything?
Nothing happens. Search after I guess would after a moment to trying to see if anything happens, just takes his hand off, let the magic subside, and just sits down and just kind of contemplates over over everything that's happened before just saying, I think I need some air, and just gets up and starts begins to walk out goes back to the Bread Brigade bugger.
Do the rest of us want to finish up?
You've now gained your inspiration, Zach.
VPQ will stop reading when they're dragged out of the library.
I'm gonna grab VCG.
While you guys are finishing up your reading, Bo, who had been reading similar stuff to you, VCG, hold on, I need to turn Scouse.
Become the Scouse.
VCG? Oh,
Yeah.
there's caves under the water.
Oh, now where'd you find that?
Here in book. I don't know how to discuss about. I'm sorry, Aurora. I'm butchering your native language. I'm trying. I can't do Scouse. Here.
Well, that might be one place to check.
But yeah, Bo does just kind of point out to you, and there is kind of like a brief footnote that says that the ravines that have been described, that are the sub the underwater ravines, do connect into a large network of subterranean caves that spans quite a distance underneath eastern Turingan. And that there are reports of various creatures of odd types coming out of ravines and terrorizing fishing boats.
Can't wait for this to be hiding to Rask.
You don't know.
I don't like that answer.
Then Bo closes the book and goes over and gets a picture book out.
course.
I mean, we could always just go to the. Do we want to go to the cliffs right now? We still need to
Think-
investigate there.
I think first, what else was it that we wanted to do? Go to
Ask for
the
payment.
Yeah, ask for
Yeah.
payment and like if we can find anything, and also get the gemstone, that the diamond that
Oh yeah.
Don wanted.
Yep.
So you're all leaving the library now.
So yeah.
Yeah, also Fox, just because I don't really go into detail, you do now know like a lot of general information about the lighthouse, so if at any point there's anything you want to know, just ask me and I'll tell you if BCG would read it or not, because again, insanely good detective memory.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
You probably know more about the lighthouse than I do now.
You probably know more about the lighthouse than I do. Because some of the trivia is that the lighthouse was originally commissioned and had the rights got to it by the like noble family that used to like rule over Blackhook before the noble family, you know, stopped ruling because they were all killed in the fire of Blackhook.
Oh right.
Yeah, Aragon, that's just
Interesting
kind of like
stuff.
general knowledge to you and Ozrai, but neither of you have really talked about it. But there
Yeah.
was like a massive fire of London-esque thing that happened a couple centuries back in Blackhook and destroyed a lot of the old city.
Yeah.
Which is why there's now
It's
the
a pretty
Ash area at the south.
it's a
Good,
pretty
you
tragic
know.
place.
And there is a memorial to the south of all the ones who lost their lives in it.
Fox, what did you just say?
Good to know.
I heard the name of a Pokemon. Never mind.
What?
Did you hit missing now?
No, I heard Giratina, and I don't know
How
why.
the fuck did you hit Giratina?
Ah, yes,
I don't
Palkia.
know.
But yeah,
I really want to go to the. I really want to go to the.
so do you all go over to the missing surveyor's point now?
I
Think
I
should-
thought we were going to.
Yeah, we want to go like get the freaking diamond and quest. Right?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to go to the surveyor's point now, see if we can find anything of interest, because I want to know what the fuck happened, regardless of whether or not we're being paid. Then if we can find anything that might point us in the right direction, we could then go ask for some payment, because it's pointless going and asking if we can't find anything at all.
Well, you know, but the thing is, I'm just saying out again. It just feels a bit mean. Just go, oh yeah, we solved your lighthouse problem. Can we have fucking payment, please?
True. What I'm saying is just go and have a look at the lighthouse, like just go see if there's any initial things we can find. And if we find any initial things that someone else might have missed, then we go and ask, can we do this as a job?
Well, yeah, but then we're going back and forth then, because more likely we're gonna have to go back then on us, because.
Alright,
Close and
I'm
that.
alright with either way. It's fine, don't worry.
Because I have the feeling we might find something and go off a thing and solve it and that. Just kind of what happens with the BBB, because the last time we went to a certain location, we ended up someone ended up killing a bunch of certain rare rats and set certain plot off.
But yeah, it's always better to ask for payment before you solve a problem than after. Otherwise, they can just, not pay you.
Should we go get the diamond, and then go to the wherever we can go to possibly take this as a job, and then going up to the where the lighthouse should be.
Can we check with Fisher if she sells a diamond? She should still be here.
Visher sold
Yeah,
like
that's-
cheap gemstones that were no more than 100
Oh.
gold. Like the one that Aragon
I'm-
got was like 15 gold, I think, or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
She's not a jeweler. She just happens to have a bunch of cool rocks.
Then... BCG, did you spot a magic shop while we were here?
Did I smell a magic shop?
While all of you were walking around, VCG, you do recall walking past. It looked like a mahogany building with a sign hanging in front of it with a sideways portrait of a cat.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't see anything.
Don't you fucking dare!
But all deception.
Okay, good enough. Okay, then I guess we'll go. I guess we're going to the town hall or whatever, or the surveyor's point.
But
You actually
But yeah.
saying nothing.
no. I'll say that it seems like a good friends in town.
The goat is back.
God.
I'm wondering how he's gonna react to VCG because he had an item with Larsen's name on it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Evan, if you can fucking mob.
What?
Doesn't matter. Just gone. Just.
Oh my god, he sent a message and talk while playing.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was talking about. Evan, if you're available, get the fuck in here, please.
Evan, he's a fucking weirdo. Anyway, shall we commence forth? We go into a certain person's shop.
Yep, I think it's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Alright, just a quick meta note. Quill's shop is one of the only things I still have on World Anvil that I haven't copied anywhere else, and World Anvil is currently down.
Oh
So I can't access
No!
so I can't access his inventory.
You know, they're paying for a premium service.
Yeah, but it's saying error 503 service. Like, hold on. Yeah, no server is able to handle this request.
Are you seriously telling me that we can stop by technical issues from seeing it?
Goss. They've got to at least have a diamond. Like, right?
Quill sells odd like spell components, but he's not a jeweler. Again, if you want 500 gold diamonds, go to a fucking jeweler.
But it's a spell component.
But yeah,
for
diamonds are
arcane.
spell components.
Yeah,
It's
he
like
has
saying
he has
they
F-
won't have wood because it's not inherently magical. But it's a spell component.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
a few diamonds, but like arcane spells don't really require diamonds above a certain value. It's usually just resurrection spells, and Quill doesn't do that. So he'd have diamonds up to about 50 gold, because that's what you need for arcane spells, or the levels that he usually sells stuff for. Because he doesn't sell
try
like
finding
components for 9th level spells, because no one's gonna fucking buy that.
Well,
He sells them for
why
like
don't we
level
just
1 to
talk
3.
to him instead, then at least.
You can talk to him.
Okay,
I'm just saying that he doesn't have high level components. That's not what he sells at this shop.
Okay, different question. Did we see a jeweler?
There's probably one in the marketplace.
Mr. G, can you sniff us one out?
I'll go search for a jeweler.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to.
VCG returns 30 seconds later, having found a jeweler.
30 seconds.
I can run very fast.
Scurries off.
He can roll incredibly quickly.
I can perambulate.
But can you also rock?
Nah,
No,
too much.
that's off limits.
Yeah, now you're asking too much, Vic.
Hear me out, but what if you rocked and rolled?
I never tried them together.
You're crazy.
Crazy.
Just so crazy it might work.
Crazy.
I will kill you.
Those crazy ones.
I will kill you.
And then Zoligar got summoned. That was bad.
No,
Painful. They were rats.
we don't
And
need
rats make me
Zolgar
crazy.
to kill you. We don't need Zolgar to kill you. And your character.
Shush. Wait a
Oh.
minute. Wait a minute. Is this a threat of physical violence?
I don't know. Is the knocking at your door a threat?
Hold on 1 second. No fucking way.
Yeah.
You fucking piece of shit. How did you time that?
But I'm just gonna say now that it seems like all of you have quite a bit of like choices to make. So, would everyone be
Break.
alright for like a quick 10-15 minute break here while I scrounge to see if I have any notes about Quill anywhere else as well?
Okay,
Sure,
let's
okay.
see how long it takes. Let's see how long this takes for something to happen.
So again,
Yep.
this is. You know, I can't. I have to. But also, like, because you guys did seem to have a lot of options, so I'm just trying to present you guys with an opportunity to determine what you're doing as well.
Can I just say before anything else, Tyler, how the fuck did you time that?
L. Just
My
built
fucking family's
different.
delivery showed up when you fucking
Built
well said
different.
that.
Built different.
You bastard, why are you in my walls? Why are you
Comfy.
in the walls?
Oh, I'm here to strangle you. It's simple.
I would prefer not to experience death.
Too bad.
Fuck you.
Too bad, don't
It's a
care.
shame, isn't it? You prefer not to experience it, even.
And I prefer more Aragon art. I guess we can't all get what we want.
Listen, I've been trying. Dragonborn's not the easiest thing to source art for when I'm broke.
Can
I would
confirm
commission something.
Dragonborns are fucking awful to find, even pick crews for. There's like 2 good ones.
Yeah,
I can send you the one I made Doctor with.
please. Though I'm not entirely sure how well it's going to manage making a purple child.
Purple's probably
Hopefully.
an option. They might look a bit more grown up, but
Yeah.
the Dragonborn
yeah,
minority.
If I wasn't broke, then maybe. No, actually, if I wasn't a Warhammer buying maniac, then maybe. But I'm a Warhammer buying maniac, therefore I'm broke.
There's almost as there's someone in this call here that was willing to do commissions or anything.
I can't pay you, and that's why, and I'm not taking more art for free, Tyler. It's not.
So you won't pay for it. You won't take it for free. Make your mind up, man.
No, I'll pay for it if I have the money for it, but I don't have the money for it, so I'm not going to buy it.
Stop fucking buying it and stop wasting your money on this damn gun.
Tyler,
No!
are you familiar with the
expand my
dictions? You can't
armies.
just stop.
Yes.
Like, look at
And,
the
Me
I'm
look
going
at
to
familiar with
stay
it.
Fox.
What do you mean? It's definitely not like I got a bunch of plushies on my bed right now.
Are
Yeah,
you familiar with the terms? Are you familiar with the term of insanity?
No,
Don't.
no, don't you dare.
That is not.
No, even
If you
that's
say
no.
the exact same thing and expect this time to be different, that is not a. That is that is not the meaning. That is that is an example.
Do you know the definition of insanity?
Oh,
Don't
fuck
say it.
off.
Don't say it.
Isn't repeating the same
Switch.
thing over and over again because that's actually a lie and it's just like a shitpost rather than actual factual scientific truth.
Yeah, and it's it's more of an example than it would be a definition.
By the
What,
way,
what do you know?
But a good example of insanity is repeating the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
no, and
tell
you
us
don't
about
need
it.
to.
Insanity
Fuck
is
you.
doing the exact same goddamn thing over and over again, expecting
fuck.
stuff to change.
That's it, folks. I'm gonna kick down your door in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? How did you time that so well?
My door has just been kicked down.
Oh god, it's the police.
Oh god, they found the metal lab.
Oh, not the other one.
The
my
group
backup.
chat's been
It's
leaked.
just a lab where you made
No,
meth.
no.
Guys, the
It's
group
just-
chat's been leaked.
It's a
for
lab
fuck's-
where I brew up all of my trauma.
By the way, can I just say, like, continuing on with the Warhammer part of this, I can't wait to bring another one down to our level.
I've
Everyone
been
invited.
Fox.
my
Soon,
Instagram has
Fox.
just been infested with like Warhammer memes, and all of them are saying like me having to put down my friend after they chosen to play Tau.
Yeah, no, everyone hates the fish people. Anyway,
Aren't Necrons also like really annoying because they just stand back up constantly?
yeah.
Definitely not me considering playing Necrons when I was told about Warhammer and asking which one I was most
One
interested in
sec.
playing.
Ghost, let me show you something, because I can actually show you Necrons.
I know what
Everyone
I
loves
know,
Nurgle, though.
I know what the
Ignore the
Necrons are,
floor.
Leon.
Ignore the floor.
Leon, don't worry.
Yeah, but these are cool.
No, I'm
but these-
incredibly
Yeah,
familiar with
he's
the
trying to
Necrons.
show you something he worked on, Gus.
Yeah, I don't care.
God damn.
These bases are so fucking long. Appreciate. I'm kidding.
There are like 5 pixels. I
Damn.
can't see anything, Leon.
The
You
pixel thing
forgot
is
the
crazy.
pixels.
Yo, you dude, you got any more pixels?
Who ate all the
Nah, I
fucking
ain't got pixels.
pixels? VCG, did
Oh my
you
God.
eat all the fucking pixels again?
The stream got better. I can finally
VCG,
use
why are you
this one
consuming the
now.
pixels? Stop!
Hold on, I can finally send a meme that I've been waiting for forever.
There are the filthy fish people.
What meme even wins a sentence? Like, he was hiding the pixels and they. Oh my God's sakes!
What?
He was
He was
hiding
hiding
the
a
pixels under his tongue.
The funny
I
thing is,
hate-
if you look at it,
Yeah, it is
how they
hiding
did
the
it was they got
visuals.
2 versions of the image, one with the whole image pixel reduced, and then they just stuck the original with the pickles normal on top.
Pickles.
He was hiding the pickles under his tongue. Pickles.
Pickle
They sound like
Rick.
the same word. He turned himself into a pickle more. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
No, it isn't.
Shut the
Fox,
fuck
are
up.
you ready to fall into a crippling addiction?
I am.
Another one.
Another
Because,
one.
by the way, my plans changed just a little bit, so I've basically
Can't
given
stop
my
the
dad basically been giving my dad money as I get it to stop me from spending it, and then he's going to give me that back plus a little bit extra. And my dad's trying to talk me into him tagging along, so he may also be there.
Alright.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. They both. Yes, they
And
both
we're gonna-
reach for the gun. The gun. The gun. Oh yes, they both. For the gun.
And
For
we're all
the
dead.
gun.
Have I mentioned that I've tried Warhammer before? Because you know how Kyle really likes Warhammer.
Mm.
He brought me down to his room one day and we just played Warhammer for about 2 hours.
Yeah, only 2.
Yeah,
I'm
we got
surprised.
through like maybe 2 rounds. We each got like maybe 2 turns. Then I had to go.
Yeah.
Clearly used all of our allotted time. Because my mum wanted me home.
Warhammer takes quite a long time.
It does.
You think D&D takes a long time?
However,
Hey, you've got
according to
another thing
Kyle,
coming.
I got like the most insane turn because I don't remember who I was playing. I think I was just playing basic Space Marines.
Yeah.
And I had one of the guys that does like 12 attacks or something because he has like a minigun.
Yeah.
And I got like 12 hits and like 11 wounds.
Yeah.
On my very first turn in Warhammer. And Kyle just stopped the game and talked to me for about like 10 minutes how insane that is.
Yeah, no, can I just say that means you have more experience playing the game properly than I do. Jesus Christ.
It's because have I told you about like something that Kyle is considering doing, where essentially he wants to give like a gaming space so you can rent out armies rather than having
Yeah,
to
you've
buy
told
them.
us about this actually.
It's cool.
It was ages ago. It was. I think the last
It was
time
only a
you
few
told
months
us about
ago.
that, we were on the what's it called. I think we were at like the shopping thing near yours. We were there, like all just sat outside like the B&M, and you just randomly brought it up.
Yeah, because it's cool and it's
And
a
yeah,
smart
it's cool.
business plan.
Yeah, it is. It's
Because
cool.
if I start getting money, I might actually start like going over and renting out Warhammer armies. Because something else, because Kyle asked me for ideas, and I told him like, oh yeah, you could also rent out like costumes, because some people like wearing costumes when they roleplay. Because it's not just Warhammer, you'd also provide D&D and stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought something.
Do you want to share it with the class?
Sure,
No, I
class
don't.
folks.
You sure?
Come on, folks. What is it?
Listen, not even FBI torture team would be able to get it out of me.
Foxley, Papa Nurgle would be very Nurgle would be very happy if you told us.
Another hand access mic.
No.
Nurgle would be happy if you were to tell everyone. By the way, folks, I
You're
have one.
waiting, like it's gonna be a bit where I say it again, but no, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. By the way, I have one request for you playing Nurgle. If you do,
Oh, yeah.
when we get there, decide to go with it, go with Nurgle. I have one request.
Oh yeah.
You need to make Gord. It's a necessity.
What, create a
Gord
Gord
has to
army?
be created. No, not even Gord army. Just straight up, you need to make Gord as a miniature. I'll help you goddamn kit bash this little man, but you need Gord.
Just
yeah,
like a massive base plate with a single Nurgling in the middle.
Yeah, because Damned was all about the Warhammer Pantheon, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All the characters were from different parts of the Warhammer Pantheon. So you had what's it called? You had Fox playing our little resident green gremlin goop,
Floating
whatever
head.
you want to say. Yeah, God. Oh, the good old times. Chaotic, but good old times. I'm kind of sad that I had to abandon that, to be honest. Like, if I could rerun it now, I would. But, I'm already running now, debris and stuff.
I'm gonna
Go on.
check my other browsers to see if it's just Opera or if it's just the DNS servers containing the IP address are just down overall.
1 second, I think I can smell chicken cooking. I need to double check. Please, I'm begging you, let the chicken be cooking. I am starving. I've barely eaten today. Give me a minute.
I've only,
This issue on your end.
I've also barely eaten, but I'm also not starving. What the fuck? I've had 1 cup of soup, and then fucking waffle rolls, and that's all.
Frederick from Frederick von Fazbear. Do you know what? I'm bored. Leon, I'm gonna break your knees.
I'm gonna kill you, Morty.
What?
I'm bored, so I'm gonna break your knees.
Well, I'm about to eat some chocolate cake. Please don't break my knees. I don't want to enjoy your pain.
Well, then, too bad. I'm gonna break your knees.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that. What was that about my knees?
What?
What? Sorry, Tyler, if you break my knees, you're not leaving tonight from wherever you are without your kneecaps being stolen.
I'm gonna make this clear to you. I'm gonna break your knees from a distance where you won't be able to steal my kneecaps.
How can
I
Leon
will
even steal
hobble over.
kneecaps?
What?
Leon,
It's a
how
whole
can you
thing,
steal
anyway.
kneecaps?
It's a whole thing, anyway.
Leon, how are you gonna steal kneecaps at your height?
Listen, a chisel is a very effective tool. Combine that with a blowtorch, and you get some interesting results.
Yeah, but like you're tall.
Did you say
What the
chisel?
fuck?
Chisel and blowtorch, yes.
Who's gonna chisel my kneecaps? My God.
I have to chisel them off, and then I have to melt them down.
Also,
because
quick,
then
real
they're
quick,
worth
real,
most.
real quick, can someone else check if World Anvil is down for everyone? Because one of the solutions to that could just be an issue with my modem and router. So if someone could kindly just like Google World Anvil.
Chill, her sneezes.
I would do.
Oh, it's working on my phone. Huh. Is there some?
You know what? You know what? I'm bored. Hand over your pancreas.
Right, so how long have we been on intermission for-ish? Hold on, wait, so Vic immediately started merging. So we can use that timestamp. So it's been
14:40.
Yeah, so it's been 15.
14:40.
It's been 15 minutes, yeah.
Word Anvil is working for me.
Yeah, so I probably just need to reset my computer, but I don't want to do that now because I'm recording. I'll just use it on my phone.
See, Merge Valley is super useful to our group.
No, your addiction
No,
is
you're
useful
not
to the
using that as
group.
an excuse.
Vic, the fact that you're addicted is useful, not the thing you're addicted to itself.
Well, you see, I'm just better and you don't get it.
Damn.
Alright, so I do have the 9th life stuff here.
How are we gonna argue with that assessment of Vic's just better?
Truly, my brilliance is overwhelming. Has anyone here watched Parkour Civilization?
What?
No, but you've talked about it a lot.
What?
What did you
Okay.
just say?
I'm asking if anyone here watched Parkour Civilization.
I misheard you. I thought you said something completely different.
Okay. Well, did you watch Parkour Civilization?
No, but I heard about it.
We heard about it extensively from you, Vic.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one jumps for the stake.
It's not that hard to jump for the stake.
No one jumps for the stake.
Oh, I immediately know what you're talking about.
Is that a threat? I do know what you're
In
talking
this
about.
world, everyone jumps for the one block chicken.
Also, real quick, Aragon has a movement speed of 40, right?
Yeah.
That means you're almost twice as fast as VCG. Regular walking, because VCG has a 25-foot movement speed.
Fox, how do you feel about that?
It's
Listen,
not happening, rumors.
VCG may have a 25-foot walking speed, but they have a 50-foot perambulation speed.
True, you can go 75 feet a turn.
What the fuck?
Cunning action.
I like to just okay. Now I'm just imagining that as they set off, Aragon's way ahead, and then VCG just sort of zooms past.
No, I think you'd still outrun him because if both of you dashed as much as possible, Aragon can get up to 80 feet of movement, VCG can get up to 75. So you
So
slightly
VCG would just
outspeed.
be very, very slowly left behind.
Like Aragon would very slowly outpace VCG. But then again,
Yeah.
then it would come down to who has higher constitution. See how long you can full sprint for.
Fox, what's your constitution?
Not VCG, it's yours.
20.
Yeah. VCG, what's your constitution?
20.
I do not believe that. If it is,
Modifier.
I'm scared. What
Modifier.
He has a plus 20.
What the fuck?
He has 150 hit points.
I somehow completely forgot that I have a 20 in strength.
It's the one thing you have. How do you forget about that?
No, it's just something that slipped my mind. I just looked and I was like, that's useful. Time to go tear down under the tree.
Alright, so we will be restarting shortly. So, Nick, if you could
Your
finish
mum's
up your
restarting
merging.
shortly.
Give me a second.
Stream is restarting shortly.
Just give me 1 hour and 4 minutes.
No.
What?
Okay. Just a second. Pick up on my chicken. Could someone, Foxley, could you join quickly and clear my hay bale?
Why are you so quiet? Goddamn. Where have I? Oh my god, where have I? No, your volume's up.
I just started scrolling through YouTube and I immediately see a Parkour Civilization video. God damn it.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one jumps for
No.
the yaoi.
Don't mind the cattle burning in the background, Sarah.
How dare you?
For the record, I wasn't lying when I said I enjoyed working with you. Fucking cinematic masterpiece right there and then. Right there and then. Right, fuck. Right then and there.
Goddamn. Do you know what? I think I might blow up the Earth a second time. You know what? I think I might blow up the sun.
Please don't. I like the them alone.
What's
The
wrong?
wild
You got
magic user.
there's already two in the sky. Who would notice if one hit?
I may be dumb, but I do
I
know
mean-
that there are intricate powers in the universe that you cannot even begin to understand.
We don't need
To
the
be
sun, we
honest,
have
in the
dawn.
beginning,
In
Sorry,
the
go on.
To be
beginning.
honest, in the beginning.
I was just gonna say, we don't need the sun, we have dawn. And we also have BCG who can turn into as bright as the sun.
Yes, but does VCG release? I'm sorry, but you know what would be horrifying?
If
Smart
BCG was as
Aragon.
hot as the sun,
Smart Aragon.
Aragon's not stupid, he's
Fireball.
just not intelligent either.
Yeah, but okay, sophisticated Aragon.
Sophisticated
French.
anyone is scary.
he's French. He says wee wee at the end of every sentence. He's-
I'm gonna keep doing that now. It just randomly, you guys are just gonna get a wee wee at the end of a sentence.
You just insulted all five French
Yeah,
people.
Okay, listen.
You've
I just want to say
insulted
to
our
all French
French
people
viewers in
watching this.
the future.
I just want to say to all French people watching this. I don't apologize.
Fuck you.
It's just my opinion.
How dare you be French?
How dare.
Listen, we should have won those wars. We should have won those medieval wars.
Also,
And,
no, but
I'd
Leon,
like to
don't worry,
see
they'll
you
surrender.
at Calais.
Cut
don't-
Sully
Leon
about being
supporting the
beheaded.
British Empire.
Gus, did
so
you just
Leon,
make a joke
on the
about
guillotine.
them surrendering to Nazi Germany? If
I
so,
made a joke about them surrendering on like every war they ever fought. That's what the French were known for, surrendering.
Yeah, white.
we have pissed off so many French people already.
Who fucking cares? They're French.
Crystal was
point.
all
Anyway.
about being beheaded by the guillotine.
They reinstated the guillotine just for us. How thoughtful.
Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced,
Divorced,
beheaded,
beheaded, and
survived.
died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. I'm Henry. I have
36
six
are
sorry
alive.
wives.
Some
Well,
might
may say
ruin
I've
their
ruined
lives.
their wives.
What about we start karaoke instead of
Ruined
continuing?
their wives.
Ruined their
What?
lives.
I said to ruin their
There once was a
lives.
ship.
You deaf fucks. As Gus would say, you need
yeah.
glasses for your ears. Don't go
I'm
like
sure.
like I said lives.
Oh yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm completely agreeing with you.
Absolutely agreeing with you.
Fox, I know where you live.
Almost
100%.
positively agreeing with you.
Fox, you know what?
Enthusiastically, one may say.
You know what, Fox? I'm gonna break your kneecaps instead of Leon's.
Oh, thanks, Fox, for taking this one for me.
I'll also break Leon's
Thanks.
kneecaps just because he said that.
No, I like my kneecaps, you bastard. My kneecaps. You can't take them from me. You'll never take them alive. My kneecaps will die before they get taken.
Yeah, because I'm breaking them. They're not gonna be alive.
Right, so, are you all ready to recontinue the session now?
Yeah.
Your mum's ready.
Alright.
Yeah.
Your dad's ready.
The intermission screen has gone down.
Oh, damn.
That is a beautiful, like, helmet that you have there, Vic. Oh my god, he vibing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're grooving.
Whoa. He's entered the future.
Whoa, is that Gojo?
Oh my god.
Is that how you? Is that your domain expansion?
Who was that
Just put
directed
the middle
towards?
finger?
Domain expansion. Pets.
Imaginary
He just
technique,
flips
screw you.
off.
So yeah, I think that's everyone's ready.
Okay, I will turn the
Except
background music
it
back
is-
on now.
Just
It's done
what
already.
about
I'm
we?
sorry to be an absolute pain at this very last second, but I need to go grab my food
Then
real quick.
fucking kill
It's
yourself
alright,
and
just
mute.
continue.
I'm gonna break your skull.
Aw. No, you said my kneecaps.
Oh
you
god,
can't transition
Well, I'll
my-
break your kneecaps and your skull.
Someone
Watch
was
me.
snapping something there.
Sorry.
We'll
I
remove your
snapped
spinal
his
cord.
knees too hard. Sorry. Oh, there goes his skull.
Three dead
Oh,
man
you
still
wrote that.
gets kill credit.
Tea.
Question: Can butter spoil?
Yes.
Anything
Yes.
can spoil.
Yes, it can.
I
If
think
it's
I've read it
still
in the-
water, it will grow bacteria in there.
Hmm,
Shut up, biology shit.
I'm gonna check if my butter is.
If you're checking, you should probably get a new one.
Stop injuring
How long
yourself,
have you
Alex.
had that
What's
butter
going
for?
on? What is
Vic,
going
Vic
on?
has spoiled butter.
Vic,
Vic, how
long
do you
have you
have
had-
spoiled butter?
Vic, how long have you had that
I
butter
don't
for?
see any.
Oh,
I don't
butter!
see
I thought he
anything-
said water.
Oh. Still,
I don't
fuck this
know.
shit.
I
I'm gonna go
know,
upstairs and
it's
check
yellow.
if this is live. All of you,
It's yellow.
all of you decide what you're doing. I'll back in a minute.
No, it's yellow. It's yellow. It looks fine. It looks fine. I don't see anything green.
Here's a good way to check if butter's spoiled. Eat it and see if you feel sick.
Is there an expiration date of this thing?
What's the expiration date?
I don't know. It's in fucking Danish. Oh, best for.
Just look
six-
for numbers.
Yeah, 6/11. So it should be fine.
November, you're safe.
Who's that middle finger aimed at?
Alright.
Bro, that's the second one you. Are those both aimed at Fox?
Don't know what I've done.
Exist.
Well, that is a shame, Fox, isn't it? You exist.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll be damned. I guess Foxley exists.
Anyways, where do we want to head first? While we're waiting for guests.
Well,
I think. Oh, go on.
we either go to Magic Shop, go
I mean, we wanted
Go
to go
to
to the.
get- go get 500 gold worth of diamonds so Dawn can revivify someone if they die.
Yeah, but that's for jeweler, not the magic shop.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying. Like, I'm just repeating the options here. Or
Yeah.
we can go and basically get the actual quest of solving the mystery of the lighthouse.
That's if anyone will pay us for it. Which I'm hoping they will.
We could also just leave. We don't have a reason to stay in this town.
I mean, I kind of want to know what's happened. This is sort of my home.
Yeah, so we could just leave, but last time we left the town without completing the quest, we kind of doomed the town to be invaded by those night crawlers, whatever they are.
That's fine. Not our problem.
I understand.
You don't think that's going to be an issue later on?
Wait. Okay, do you know what? Do you know?
No,
something
Gus is
that
our
may
DM,
be-
of course.
Of course, it wouldn't be our problem, but we could get money.
We could also just rob them.
No, we're not being villains.
But a chaotic evil
No.
campaign.
I understand your
Now
war.
we're gonna
but it
be.
Hey! Wait, hold on. We have a bow.
Now we're gonna be evil. It's true. We're never gonna play nice. And we're
Oh,
gonna be.
Rose come crashing
spiteful.
through the wall again.
Hello.
Rose-
Hello.
Bo zoned in for the first time in the last day.
I did it.
It's been there, Pop.
Okay. I was putting food on but stop because he called about it.
Anyways, I say jeweler first, and then either surveyor's point or of the freaking
So I'm just
church.
take half the pizza. I'm doing D&D in there, so I might just go upstairs.
Community hub, whatever.
I don't think they are because they would have bought more than one pizza.
Well, pizza, can I have some?
No.
Can I have?
Ghost, unless you can materialize it right in front of me right now, no. The answer's no.
Bet.
Oh my god, what's that?
Gus, can you send me? Can you DM me the teleportation spell?
No, you'll get that later. Just ask Granny Bernadette really nicely.
My God, it really is just a sugar baby for everyone.
Yeah.
Ro is just a natural sugar baby.
Okay, so what are we doing? We either trying to see if we can get the actual guaranteed payment for finding for helping with the lighthouse.
I think we should.
Or are we doing more shopping?
I think.
Hmm?
Go on. Sorry. Go on.
No, you could go first. That's fine.
I think we should probably get buying the diamond just out of the way because it's a quick and easy task. BCG knows where a jeweler's is, so it's quick, easy. We can just get it done, and then probably go see Quill, and then go talk to someone who's running whatever in the town and see if they'll give us some money if we can work out what's going on, and then head up to the
That sounds like a problem. I'm fine with that. How about everyone else?
I mean, I agree, but yeah, first jeweler, and then I'd like to go to the surveyor's point, but we can also go to the community hub. I don't care which is first.
All right. VCJ.
Yep, sounds good.
Dawn. Oh.
Don, we're getting. Do you want to get the diamond you've been asking for?
Dawn, you there?
Damn it, it's become night. Dawn's gone.
I'm gonna go buy more bread. Drat thought that'd work.
Guys, it's become midday. Dawn's gone.
Dawn, I bought you garlic bread.
Don't know.
Here's
I don't know
some
why, but I think it's a
store-made-
bad idea
here's
to
some
say that.
store-bought
I don't know
garlic
why,
bread.
but that might set her off.
Store-bought baguettes here, cheap.
Dawn. I have to get my head battered in. So,
Gus, what is
Oh.
what is Louise doing?
Summoned.
Oh, there you are.
I went to the bathroom before I heard Dawn.
ignore anything I said previously.
No. I have no idea what's happened.
I think you've just been discussing mostly.
We came up with a plan to go to the jewelers, quills, the community thing, and then go up to the surveyor's point. Does that sound good?
In that order.
Right, is it like kind of back and forthy, or is it like you kind of, as you go to the surveyor's point?
It is more of an as you go because from what it seems on the map, that's more of an as you go.
Because I don't want to do no back and forth shit.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
that's
it's-
why. That's why I wanted to leave the surveyor's point one to the last because if we go to surveyor's point at near the start, we're gonna have to go back and forth.
We could also split up.
No. No.
Please no, not again.
Anyway, wait. As Robin caught up to speed. What's happened?
I sent a short version, short summary.
Okay, well they're muted right now, so.
Yes.
So, the jewelers, then?
I guess.
Mr. G, lead the way.
I will lead the way.
What was that, Fox?
I will lead the way.
He knows the way.
Do you,
Yay!
do you know the way?
Glitchy stole it.
So as you all are, exiting the library, and BCG is preparing to lead you all to the jewelers, you notice that you did spend a good number of hours in there, and it is now approaching late afternoon, early evening. It's approaching civil twilight, so when that awful time of day where it's too dark to have natural light, but it's too bright to have artificial
You
Oh.
light.
like to have one?
That time of day.
The worst time of day.
Yeah, it's approaching that time, so you've still got a bit of time before things start getting a bit dark.
Okay.
Do we want to go to quills or do we want to skip quills?
We don't need to
No,
take cool.
Yeah, but it's a quill.
I would like to because you might have some items of interest. It could just be a pop in and out. We haven't. There's out of character. We technically haven't seen him for multiple towns. Dawn's seen him the most recently compared to everyone else.
Should we quick? Sorry, go on.
Yeah, but we also. Sorry.
What's that, boys?
It's fine. It was just me speaking, thoughts out loud. It's fine. Carry on.
Yeah.
We don't need to buy anything. It can just be a quick chat
Yeah.
with everyone, pop in and out. Nothing.
But also, we should go to the community hub before it closes.
Oh, I did not think of that. That
Oh yeah, okay. Do we know when it
And
will
before the
close?
jeweler. Before the jeweler closes. So maybe splitting up isn't such a bad idea.
should we
Fine,
say
I would
then that we
agree. I would
split up?
agree to. I would agree to splitting up, but we meet up before going to the surveyor's point.
I'm good with that.
Can we also agree that Dawn is not going to be in the group that is going to the community place? We don't need another repeat
Well, no, it's
of what
well,
happened.
I don't know what you guys are talking about and why, but I trust Dawn. Dawn should be fine.
You should
I
not
also trust Dawn.
No.
Also, it's me. It's not
I
my
trust
fault.
Dawn.
Here we go,
As you
so-
should, baby girl.
Dawn, you got us all arrested. We're not going through that again.
Wait,
not
wait,
my fault.
arrested?
It was a misunderstanding.
You threatened the
well-
mayor with
Was
death.
all it.
You got us put in jail.
I'm not.
It was no.
I'm not gonna question this. I still from well my interactions with Dawn, I trust them.
See, Aragon? I'm fine.
I'm not going with that group. I'll go to the jewelers because I don't want to be here when you guys do something.
Jewelers. Me. I'm the one that wanted the diamond.
Yeah, yeah, that is a fair point. Why wouldn't Dawn go to with the group to the jewelers?
Yeah, true.
Also, I'm gonna have to nab both of the jewelers because me and them together. Actually, that's not a good idea because last time me and Bo did something together, we got ourselves imprisoned.
I'll go to the jewelers,
feel like
even though I get the
Dawn
feeling I'm gonna
shouldn't
get
be allowed
murdered.
to go anywhere or do anything.
Well, okay, well the question is, why are we meeting back up then?
Is there a main
A library.
path that leads? Oh, sorry.
I just said library.
Sure, meet me up at the library.
Alright, I was just going to ask if there was a main path that led out up towards the surveyor's point, because that
Wait,
might also be a
technically
good.
there is. We've got the bridges before the unwinged yard.
Because we could meet there and then head straight up
But
rather than
it is,
backtracking
right
back into
near
the city.
library, so the library's still a fine point.
Yeah, okay, we'll do library then, I think, as long as that's alright with everyone else, because that works, right?
Yep. Especially since we're wasting moonlight.
All right, so okay, who's going to the that who's going to jewelers? Who's in the group that isn't and going to the community part?
I'll go to the jewelers, I guess.
Well, I wanted to see this person that sells all this magic stuff you guys were talking about before, so I guess if they're going there to the jewelers, I'll go with the jewelers.
I guess I can handle the community hub.
BCG? Bo?
Hmm?
But where are you guys gonna go? The jewelers or the,
No, I guess I can. So go.
I was just gonna say to the jewelers or community club. Or whatever it is.
The church.
The church.
Can I
Did you
can
read
I
it?
do it?
Club?
I'm questioning navigation here because VCG is the one that knows where the jewelers is and where thingies is. So VCG would have.
He
to
can
go
just tell you. It's fine. Don't. overthink it.
BCG can my toe size.
Can he?
Not
Or is
yet.
this a joke?
Aww.
It's a feat.
I mean, I can right now. It just won't end well.
He can. He'll
Does-
just die if he does it.
Does Aragon know where the community center is?
It's a big
Does
ass
he?
temple. You all saw it on your way in.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no,
that's fine. It's just I feel like
It's like it stretches like several stories above the skyline of the city. Most of the
Just-
buildings
I
are like
don't know.
only
I'm just trying to
the
think
highest
what
buildings are
you're
like four floors maybe, and then the church reaches up to like 6 floors even.
What church is it?
It's the temple to it's the temple to Melora that I mentioned.
Question: Are we splitting it 3-3 or unevenly?
Keep in mind that Ozra is also here.
What?
Ugh, I was right.
Oh, it has to be uneven because him. Well, I'm gonna go to the jewelers. What VCG and Bo doing? That's the main question.
I'll go try to, find some people at the church.
The coins and jewelers.
You go in jewelers then, Bo, with us.
Take me to church, I worship.
Is Ozai going come with us to jewelers, or is he going with you guys to the community center? I guess that more trying to even the numbers. I would imagine he should go to the community center.
There's 7 of us, we're never gonna be even.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to even it closer instead of it being like 2-5. It can be 3-4. And also, it keeps Ozrai and me from arguing.
Okay, are we going?
Sure. Yeah, we're wasting daylight if we.
Then let's go. Wee.
So, for those of you who are on Owlbear, could you just like split yourselves into 2 groups just so I know definitively who's on either side?
I'll do them real quick.
Yep. Oh.
'Cause I'm currently combing over some stuff. And I've only been like half listening if I'm being honest.
No.
So confused. Okay, that's jewelers. Why are they linked? Split ourselves up.
So, this side is church, this side is jewelers.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I think we'll go over the jewelers first.
Alright.
So, for reviews, where the fuck have you gone, both? There you are. For review, make your way into the marketplace following VSG's directions, and you do come across less of a store, more of like a well-built stall in the marketplace, because that seems to be a lot of the structure around here. And there does appear to be a jewelers with like all sorts of various like jewelry like rings, bracelets, like necklaces, as well as just raw gemstones in one section. Of course refined, but still just gemstones on their own. For those interested in that.
Interesting.
And it currently looks like the proprietor is just what's the term? Like just doing small repairs to like a ring.
Can I go and have a look around and see if I do? I'm not going to buy anything. I'm not that bad, but Can I go and have a look around, like anything that does appear to be like a ruby of some form?
It does look like there are like most of the stuff is like diamonds and various diamond-esque minerals in the gemstones.
Yeah.
Although there are some pieces of jewelry on the cheaper side that do appear to be just the metal without any gemstones. In fact, only like about half of the items just at sale at the stall contain gems at all. But there are like pieces of jewelry without.
Does it
And there
look
are a
like any
handful
of them?
rubies.
No, sorry. Does it look like any of the empty jewelry pieces would like fit? If the ruby that I got hold of, would any of them?
The
do
ruby
you
that
think?
you got was quite sizable. It was about the size of like a blueberry.
Do you think there's any like pieces of empty jewelry that thing might be able to be well fitted into?
It's too big to fit into. Well,
Okay.
no, it could fit. It couldn't fit into a ring, but it probably could fit into like a bracelet or a necklace.
And then
But
anything
it doesn't look like there's any like placeholder jewelry here. If you wanted, if you specifically wanted that ruby in, you could probably buy one and then ask the guy to refit it with that gemstone instead.
Okay.
Or just buy one that already has a ruby in it.
Alright. I guess I'll just continue like browsing and looking around whilst everyone's doing everything else they're doing.
Don, do you want to ask for the about the 500 gold worth of diamond you need?
What's the shopkeeper's name?
Sorry?
What is the shopkeeper's name?
How dare you ask me for an NPC's name?
you
Do you
asked
have
the
like
forbidden.
full name tag?
No, I don't come up with names for every NPC.
A name. Anything.
You asked the question.
I don't know, fucking Doric. D-O-R-I-C, Doric. That's all I love you.
Not joking, that's such a bad name. That poor soul.
I'm sorry, who's named after a time of day?
Hey, mine's genius. It fits with my motif.
And who is also called just a drum?
Huh?
Baron is a drum.
Leave me the fuck out of this, you scraggly bitch.
From what God said, it wasn't aimed at you, it was aimed at Aragon, but okay.
No, it was aimed at Bo.
Oh, it was aimed at Bo. Oh.
Yeah, Baron is drum in Irish. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh.
It's a type of drum.
Yeah.
If you're gonna make fun of my name, at least know.
I
the
said
proper
correct me if I'm
origin
wrong,
of
I don't know the
name.
specifics.
You're gay.
So are you.
So it's just-
Go back to
was
spinning
aimed-
or something.
Well, okay. Anyway. Are we asking Doric?
So what do you want to ask Doric?
Let me speak then, Gus, you bitch.
You're the one that started talking about how shit his name was.
Anyway. Hi. And just looks down at the name tag. Doric, do you have any diamonds that are worth about gold pieces?
Well, selling raw gems aren't my specialty, but I do have a few.
Are you sure that they're worth 500 gold? I can't have it any less, and I can't have it any more. It has to be 500.
Are you saying it can't be more because you've been stingy?
Can
I
it be
just
more?
like to say if it has to be.
It
It can be more.
It has
I
to
just
be at least that amount.
At least 500. But I just find it funny if in Dawn's mind it has to be 500, otherwise it's not working. So it's not me being stingy, I just find it funny that it has to be like 501 gold pieces or something like really specific.
Yeah, sorry, the diamond economy fluctuated and now your diamond is only worth 299.75 gold pieces.
God damn it. Anyway, does he have?
He pauses for a second to kind of process your incredibly specific request. I might have to go talk with my supplier.
Mm-hmm.
I have a handful here if you'd like, and then he just points to one of the display cases. That does have, like, some of the, still, of course, like, cut and carved and shaped gems, but like, not put into jewellery. And you do see there are a few diamonds and diamond-esque minerals.
Get tricked by a moissanite.
Those look interesting. What do the price of the diamonds say?
As you look closer, you notice that Dawn notices that Bo is just looking at all the shiny rocks and salivating.
No, Bo. Bad Bo.
You,
Oh, very low.
you can't eat them!
Eat a cobblestone or something.
Bo's gonna just grab into them and just like dejectedly take a bite.
Doric looks incredibly scared. But he still turns around and begins just like scribbling on a piece of parchment.
So, what do the prices of the diamonds say?
It looks like there are, well, the most expensive one that you can find is about the size of a grape. And, how much would that be worth?
You actually like getting the extra
7,000
calculator out and
gold.
everything for this?
I'm doing the maths.
Of course you are.
What the fuck? Why are there categories of sizes of diamonds?
Because you're diving headfirst into the rabbit hole of this shit. Don't.
I am.
Yeah, there's different sizes. So like 4 carat is bigger. Is not only bigger and more expensive than a 3 carat, obviously. And just when it's a carat, even if it's a diamond, it's basically saying what size it is, like how big the actual diamond is.
But yeah, so the biggest diamond that you can see is worth about 900 gold pieces, or 950, I think.
Rah, not that.
I'm talking to Setcha. Setcha's looking at the prices. So, the biggest one is 950, and the cheapest one isn't a diamond. It's like Amazonite, and it's worth 120 gold pieces. And then there's a bunch of gemstones in that range.
What diamonds are there like what is there a diamond that as close as it can be to 500?
The one that's closest to 500, that's above 500, because 480 doesn't work.
Yeah.
Is probably about 610 gold pieces.
Great. So it just points at that one, says if you want one that's at least 500, that's the only one there is.
And there is also one that's 385.
You could gaggle.
Question: is it diamond or diamonds, or does it have? Is it specified?
For
each?
resurrection spells, it's specifically one diamond. For other
God
spells,
damn
it
it.
specifies it can be multiple.
We can't do addition. Then. We can't do primary school addition.
Like, I'm assuming this is for. What spell is this for, Louise?
What?
What spell is this for that you need a 500 gold diamond?
Revivify.
Revivify is 300.
Oh.
Raise Dead is 500, and that's a 5th level spell.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Never mind. 300 diamonds.
I did think it was weird this whole time.
I was thinking, when did Dawn get access to Raise Dead? That's way above her level. But yeah, no, Raise Dead is a 500 gold diamond. But Revivify, it just needs to sum to 300. So
Okay, so
diamonds
it might be
worth 300,
400.
so you can have a 150 and another 150, and that'll count.
Yeah, I just need. Yeah, whoopsies, not 500.
Then you
I
can
told
use
the
500 if
shopkeeper
you want.
300.
Dawn just gets tapped on the shoulder by her god and just goes, "Why are you after one that's 500? What are you doing?"
You don't have access to that level.
Sherlock's ghost reminds her.
Wait, what?
Ah.
No.
Don't say like that confirms his death. God damn it.
That's the joke. I'm constantly joking about whether he's dead or not, and no one knows.
I know, and he better not be.
But yeah, there is one
So there was one that
that
was
is.
over 300.
There is one that was 385 gold pieces.
Okay. What diamonds are less expensive? Is there any diamonds less expensive that you said
I mean,
diamonds are a different material?
if you wanted, you could. There are like you could buy because like, sorry, so only diamonds above a certain size are on display, but there are probably like smaller diamonds that are just, you know, kept in a box, because sometimes you want things diamond studded rather than having big diamonds in them. So Doric most likely has a collection of smaller diamonds available, if you
Hear me
specify
out.
that that's what you're interested in.
We get a box of 30 10 gold piece worth each diamonds. That could
Yeah,
kind of no way
that's
possibly
too
go wrong.
specific. That's not gonna happen.
You lose 1 diamond, well, your spell's gone.
I just guess search points at the one that's 308 or something, just goes that does that one, or maybe get a combination of small ones. I don't see any about.
Doesn't this also technically mean that there is a limited amount of times someone can be resurrected in this world? Because
Well, with
diamonds
revising, the only
aren't
spell that revives people.
yeah, no, but I'm talking about because
The diamond economy.
diamonds aren't renewable.
And also the
I
fact
take it-
that every time you get revived, it's harder to revive you again, because that's rules
Yeah.
implemented.
Jesus
I
Christ,
take
the
it
diamond
that that
economy
is the
crazy.
reasoning for this world having such expensive diamonds, rather than there being just
Oh,
a
of
company
course
that
it
controls
would
all
be.
exports.
Of course it would be, because well, if diamonds are like linked with like very powerful divine spells.
And also the fact that mining diamonds is much more difficult without like the advanced like diamond drilling bores that we have in the modern day. So
Yeah, true.
A, it's more difficult to find diamonds because again, no sonar technology or some shit. Harder to mine diamonds, and also diamonds have way more like advanced actual uses. So that's why.
Okay,
diamonds are
one
more
last
expensive.
quick question, Gus. Is
But
there,
nothing tangible.
regardless, still a company controlling the output of diamonds?
You don't know.
This is something we must find out.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Yes.
Right now,
Remember how
right now, finish what you fucking started to do, because
Yes.
we are burning a lot of daylight talking about like the economy of diamonds in a fictional world that I don't put nearly as much effort into as I
Wow.
pretend to.
Yo,
Remember
guys,
how there was
10
supposed
minutes
to be a
away
5-minute
from
pickup?
8. Yo.
So Dawn,
Mm.
now that with your updated information, would you like to ask Doric anything else? Because we're
Is
verifying.
there any that are worth 300?
Well, we have the one that's worth 385 gold pieces on display there. But if you just want cumulative 300 gold pieces, I have a collection of small diamonds for studding. If you'd like to purchase some of those.
And all of them together would make it so it's 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
I can count out 300 gold pieces worth of the studded diamonds if you'd like.
Yes, please.
And then he just like pulls out, and then he takes like a pair of small glasses off his breast pocket, and then he puts them on, and then pulls out tweezers, opens the box, and starts counting out like these about like a 5mm in diameter diamonds. Some of them less, some of them like even 2mm. Either way, he's counting out incredibly small diamonds into like a small little leather pouch.
Whatever we do not lose any of these diamonds.
Pouch gets put in the cupboard and does not get taken out unless someone dies.
Doesn't Revivify you need to use it within 1 minute of their death?
Yep.
I mean, you can summon the cupboard within the minute, right?
However,
Who says I'm putting it in my cupboard?
she's eating them.
This is just
It's up to Dawn technically. She's the one that has
Yeah.
to carry them for the spell. So if Dawn wants to keep it on her personal time, that's completely fair.
Yeah, I'm having a little pouch and I'm putting it. Oh no, I can't say that. I'm gonna have a little pouch with the diamonds in.
okay. New goal: make sure that Dawn does not get fucking robbed.
I think Dawn's passive perception means
Yeah, it's a
she's
bit
most-
too high to allow that.
She will know if someone even wants to rob her before they know they want to rob her.
Yeah, after like a minute or two of still just browsing the jewelry, because some of it is just like really nice, well-made jewelry, And as shit as the name is, Doric is a good jeweler.
This poor unfortunate soul.
Poor unfortunate soul.
In pain, in need.
Shut the fuck up, musicals. Shut the fuck up, kids. Yeah. After browsing the jewelry and Aragon being upset, there's no empty jewelry that you can put a diamond into.
No, the way that you said it made it sound like there was stuff that you could like choose out stones and then have them inlaid.
No, there's just some that have like that just don't have gems in them. Like they're designed to not have gems. Like they're just solid metal bands. And of course, there are some like piece of jewelry that have like silver and platinum and gold in them.
What are you even after? You want to wear that ruby you got before or something?
Just buy jewelry with a diamond in it, with a ruby in it.
No, because I want to use this one.
Stop being indecisive, but yeah, after continuing to browse the jewelry, and after a few minutes of counting, Doric does eventually finish counting, put away the small box of studded diamonds, and he ties up the pouch and places it like on one of the displays because it's a stall he doesn't really have a counter. And he tells you that that will be 300 gold pieces for the studded diamond.
Grand. I'm gonna whip out my cupboard. Sorry, I'm gonna whip out my knob and then my cupboard.
Thank you, Louise.
No worries. I need to make everyone just feel a little bit uncomfortable.
Stop it.
It's not a normal D&D session if people aren't a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike, what did you say? What was that?
Because aren't you meant to become mums?
Sorry?
You're meant to become mums soon.
I know. I've talked to her about it. Calm down.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna kick his ass, by the way, guys.
I've told her when I'm gonna be arriving. She knows that I'm gonna be late today. Shut the fuck up, play D&D.
How many? Oh, my maths. Fuck it, I'll just literally give 100 gold. I can't be arsed doing maths.
300 gold.
Shit. I mean 300.
You're smart, Louise.
Now, distort value on the. I'm kidding.
I'm concerned that could possibly hinder the spell if she distort value.
Yeah,
no, distort value doesn't affect the value, it affects the perceived
It's temporary.
value. It's an illusion spell, not a transmutation. And you do have both here.
Whatever you do not let Bo get her hands on that pouch.
We're gonna go to like.
It's like
Dawn is gonna go to revive someone, and you're just gonna hear a munching noise.
Suspiciously
you needed these. Where'd that diamonds go?
Suspiciously multi-diamond shaped bow.
Oh
I know that kind of sucks for you guys. Like eats diamonds like popcorn.
Like who would eat diamonds like popcorn?
Bo's the one that's dying in this situation. They're just eating the diamonds as they die.
But yeah.
But what you do? We need those to save you.
Yeah,
to bring you
Dawn,
back.
you have purchased a bag of 300 gold worth of diamonds. Just make sure not to lose any.
I won't.
I feel like that's.
There is like a dozen or 2 dozen really small diamonds in there.
Yeah, so I'm questioning, is the pouch like really tightly secured?
It's incredibly tightly tied.
Great. I don't want to say this in front of the group because it feels a bit awkward, so I'm going to tell you where I put the pouch.
I think I know where. Thought so. But yeah, is there anything else that the 4 of you would like to do while you're at the jewelers?
I could ask him about the weird stone in my chest, but the fact is, I don't think he's just more of a guy about. He's not about magic, so it wouldn't make real much sense. Apart from that, I don't really think there's actually anything else to hear about. What about you guys?
So
I'm good.
So if that's everything, by the way, let me know if you do think of anything else. We will move over onto the other half.
Okay.
And you're going over to the Temple of Melora, correct?
Yes, I think so. Right?
That was the community hub that you guys were talking about, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was if I remember. I think.
What is that sound that's constantly playing in the background
Why
from your
is
mic?
Bo here?
Sorry? No, don't worry about that.
I think that's right.
What the fuck? On my screen, Osright was there. That's weird. We love
No,
Albert.
I don't know. Sorry, I shouldn't be moving things around.
Nah, we love Albert. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so three of you enter. You do see it is quite like, it's like relatively worn stone. Like a bunch of the bricks are like cracked, but it's not. It's more just kind of noticeable that it is quite old, and it does seem like it is regularly maintained. Because it does look there are sections of stone that have been either removed or built on top of. So it's a relatively old church, and you can. Why do I keep saying church? It's a relatively old temple, and you can see that there are like inside there is a bunch of like areas for meditation and prayer, including small shrines to the other prime deities, such as Amaunator and Moradin, I think is one of them, and all of them. But you do see there is like almost a community board outside near the entrance on the wall.
Are you ready to check it out? I ask VCG. Is VCG here?
I am.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm ready to check that out. Also, it's really weird that you said my name twice.
I said God. Oh my
Not
god.
twice, I
God?
mean,
Are you God?
I am God, but that's another story.
Okay. That's fair enough. We have never quite talked one-on-one before, have we? We don't have this.
I mean, Crab, if you're gonna throw away that conversation about politics on the card, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. We had that. And I also asked you to retrieve that bark for me, but that's about it.
I mean, you also joined VCG Ventures.
Oh, right. There have been a lot of moments. We've known each other for a while.
As long as I've known, like, pretty much everyone else, minus a few days, yeah.
Yee. Anyways, we probably shouldn't be wasting time. I'm sure they're already done with their things.
Nah, they'll probably go off on a tangent about the size and categories of diamonds or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Shut up! You may be right, but shut up!
The fuck up, Your Honor, you wasn't even there.
I'm gonna break his fucking skull. Shut up!
Yeah, I agree, Tyler, shut up.
Okay.
Shut up, God!
Let them roleplay.
Anyways, yeah. Do we just go and check out the board? Or should we? Or do you suggest something else?
I mean, it's gonna be real awkward if we're gonna go in there and ask for payment for doing something, and then they're like, have you checked the board?
Yeah. But we live for awkwardness as well. We're so good at dealing with respected figures of any town. I mean, look at our track record.
I mean, mine and your track record, I feel, are pretty good.
I guess, yeah. We haven't threatened anyone.
Or admitted to murder.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we walk over to the board.
Alright. So going over and looking at it, you do notice, by the way, that Osrai is just kind of like still sulking and kind of following like 10 feet behind you, and not really engaging with either of you.
Not surprisingly.
Ozra's being an edgelord.
He's a
He
god
is,
at
but
edging.
not
Yeah.
a big surprise.
The two of you go over to the kind of just community board, and you notice that there are like various like little messages. Some of them are community notices about like littering and making sure that you clean up after yourself. Some of them are like tips on how to avoid getting mugged.
Every weapon.
Because crime has like had a slight increase in the area recently, due to like all the panic about the lighthouse, and there's also just like a notice about like a random kid's missing cat, but nothing really mentioning the lighthouse much. Well, there's some stuff that indirectly mention it, but nothing about it directly.
I guess we have no choice but to ask.
Yep. You want to take this, or should I?
We can switch around. We can finish each other's.
Go on.
Fuck. Sentences.
You've not finished. Go on. There you go.
Sentence.
Why did it take so long for you to say?
I guess we'll never know.
You're certainly strange, Ro. But yeah, let's apply some of the old razzle dazzle.
Only someone had a bracelet that gave them a +5 to persuasion checks.
We don't know anyone like that.
Yeah, that's just me thinking out loud, sorry.
Wait, who actually had that?
The coin said
No.
head, I'm really sorry.
Do we see anyone working here?
I mean, you
Or
do see
like-
a few like temple hands and acolytes that kind of like, you know, take part in prayers and like help maintain the temple. Mostly just like kind of like volunteer work, you assume, but that's the extent. There does appear to be just like kind of like a crowd, because it does seem like a bit of a social space as well as the temple.
Okay.
Like it's just like a popular like hangout and meetup point.
Is there anyone who looks a bit more important than everyone else?
Yeah, there's one guy who's glowing yellow. No, I mean, amidst all of the like, you know, temple hands that I mentioned, a few of them do appear to be wearing like slightly more ornate robes with like shoulder pieces attached, like the weird little shoulder pads that some like priests have.
Okay. Should we try out those guys? BCG.
Yeah, go on. Who's speaking first? Should you or should I?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, go on.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Hold on, I'm gonna write out my answer.
We can all both send
Let's
it to
see
Gus.
what I have on me.
We can send it to Gus.
Or you can use the like emoji thing in Discord.
Oh, that also works. Give me a second. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, are you ready?
3, 2, 1. Sand.
Oh,
Oh wait, well I put scissors.
I sent it in. Okay, I sent rock like as a reaction.
I just pulled out my pair of scissors.
Oh. I think I win. I guess
Ah,
I'm
dang it! You'll have to speak to the scary people in robes. Oh, I can't believe you win.
Okay. On we go. I woke up to the scary people in robes.
Just like one of the regular temple hands or one of the more fancy looking ones?
The fancy.
Right, what do you say to them to initiate?
Hello. We're adventurers. We're new here and we wanted to ask something.
The kind of head priest almost looking guy kind of just smiles and greets you back and then asks, like, says that you're welcome to ask anything you please.
Yeah, we're used to doing odd jobs and we noticed the whole mystery of the missing lighthouse. We wanted to ask if there is a reward, if there could be a reward for finding out what happened.
Don't punch him. But he tells you that well, your help would be appreciated. Of course, because it's just nice to help. Hold on, just skim through my notes for a sec. It's if you want, like, because that's not really something that the temple and its acolytes directly deal with. Of course, it is the hubbub of recent news in the city, but if you wanted, because that sounds a bit more official than is above their pay grade, it'd probably be best to go speak directly with like council representatives.
Oh, and where could we find those?
Tells you that the council, like the meetups aren't like public information about what they do or where they meet up. But if you were to talk to, but a lot of the council members are like to hold significant power in two of the large like guilds of the city that kind of took over power after the noble family died out. And you can go to like their like headquarters almost, like the you know what I mean, like the building where the guild is kind of centered.
Would you mind pointing us towards where that is?
He tells you that the central building for the Swift Trade, which are the guild that handle most of like the obviously overseas trade and also just general like relationships with other cities so that they can maintain trade. Their hub is like in their hub is in the North City, just a bit further north near the river. And if you always talk to the Ospreys, who are the ones that manage like the environmental stuff to do with the water and the fact they're on the harbour, and also obviously manage fishing, their like central building is in the Wave Wash. But a lot of them spend quite a lot of time like either working out or supervising the rain docks.
BCG, do you have any questions for this nice person?
No, I don't think I do.
Okay. I guess for now that will be all. Thank you for your help.
He smiles and gives you like a short like bow, almost say goodbye, and then he turns back and continues conversing with some of the people nearby.
That was useless. I'm kidding.
I hope they're not scheming like the other people in robes we saw.
Oh.
Now these guys are wearing white and like they're wearing like white robes with like heavy green like secondary colours.
I see. White means they're not evil.
No, it's the green because they're wearing different coloured robes. Because white and green are the Wild Mother's colours. Pretty
Either
similar
way, we're still
wear white and yellow because white is just kind of the colour of the prime deities.
Yeah. So I guess
Because
either way
history's
we're
written
still
backwards.
judging. Either way, we're still judging people based off color.
Yeah, because we love doing that here.
We? I thought Aragon was the only French person.
I'm sorry, who's the one that made the meme about why he purple?
You see, that was just a simple question of parenthood.
I'm gonna scroll up and show it to the viewers. There.
Okay. Anyways.
Why he purple?
Well, how do you think we should proceed, BCG?
Yeah, we're just like doing the same thing, but with, you know, the council leaders.
Oh, great! It's Blackhook all over again.
Yep. I can't wait for one to be incredibly prejudiced.
Yay!
There's always one that's at least incredibly prejudiced.
Yeah, BCG. There's always one.
Yeah, God.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Will do gladly.
You get jumped by all the priests.
But yeah, he gave you like the vague directions to where the hubs of the guild are, because there are like still other members of the council. It's just that those two guilds hold like significant influence over the council because they have a lot of high-ranking members there.
Don't you have +8 dexterity saving throw?
Nope. +6.
Okay then.
Did the priests get me?
No, basically you just trip over a loose rock and kind of face plant.
I had an 18.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, the fact they
What was
succeeded.
this?
The fact they succeeded doesn't means that he didn't, snap his neck as he landed and splatter across the paving stones.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was joking about that. You didn't need to roll. But yeah, now you know where the guild leaders are. If you'd like to go report that back to the rest of your party. Because it is now getting like close to evening. The sun is approaching the horizon now. And the sky is turning like, shades of orange and reds.
I think both guild leaders would be interested in recovering the lighthouse, considering both need boats, and boats do need lighthouses. Travel. For signals. Right? I'm making sense.
Yep.
Okay. Back to the party?
Back to the party.
Damn. Our parties never have cake. What the fuck?
So messed up. I was promised cake when I joined.
The cake is a life arc, you should know this. But yeah, so did you guys say you were meeting back up at the library?
Yep.
We'll say that you happen to finish your things, like, within a few minutes of each other. Why can I not pick up Paragon?
What?
I can't pick up
That's
Paragon.
usually the easiest person to...
Who locked him in? What the fuck?
There is like, who the fuck locked me? And why am I upside down?
Why is
Why am I
everyone like
falling?
askew?
Why is Aragon locked in?
But yeah, you guys finish your respective little errands and then return back to the library. And by the time you do, the sun is, you know, it's approaching twilight. It is like very much like, you know, evening.
Do we still want to go to Surveyor's Point?
I think we should probably have a look.
Yeah. I wanna test something there.
Just to...
Berg?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, no. It's fine.
All I was gonna say is that because it's getting like, you know, close to night, it would probably be a bit more difficult to investigate now. So it's not like you're investigating in pitch blackness, but you're not. Then again, you're not investigating at noon where like everything is most visible.
I mean, we could just get VCG to flashbang the area. You get one snap look at everything closely, then we have to start looking.
Memory check.
Well, one thing we could do is just have a quick look. If we can get any info, it could be useful for the guild to give them some reason to give us the quest in the first place.
What do you know about the guild? We didn't mention any guild.
Yeah, Ro hasn't mentioned any guild. What are you on about, Sedge? Stop making stuff up, man. That's not cool.
What? I said guild leader, what?
What are you talking about?
Why do we see different things on Owlbear?
There's a possibility of having a quest. We don't.
I'm gonna send what I see.
Okay, so
What is going on?
So have we been told about the guild leader or not?
Yeah, we say that, right?
Oh.
Right, Fox?
No, we're keeping a secret like we agreed.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and there's a few guild leaders, you know, that can help us. You know, like members of the council. They can pay us.
Did you secure the quest or?
Nah, we need to go to them.
Guess a bit too late. Now I would assume.
Well, we could then just go up, see what we can spot now, come back, rest, go to the guild leaders in the morning, and then continue on from there.
Okay, well, okay, if we do that, but please don't repeat if we're staying up late like last night. And that stupid thing of like trying to wake up, almost trying to shine like a bright light into a woman's home.
I know more of that.
I mean, Argon's mother knows we're supposed to come, so I'm guessing she would leave the door unlocked or something.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying.
No more flashing gold
She
women.
said she'd be happy to house a few of you, but she can't hold everyone because her house is, you know, small.
Yeah, I know.
We haven't
But at
secured
least
an
for
inn yet,
Argon.
have we?
Again, there was the vacant parlor that you tried at, you know, 2 in the morning, but the owner had gone to sleep.
It's not that late. We can check it out later.
Okay, well, okay.
It's only about
what's
like, you
that
know, 10 in the evening right now. Actually, not even
Well,
10. It's
what-
close. It's close to like now the actual time right now. Like maybe an hour earlier.
I'll say if some of us need to stay out in the car again, I'm fine with being one of those. Either way, just let's not be out too late, okay?
So should we start heading up to the... Sorry, one sec. So should we start heading up to the Surveyor's Point?
Sure.
Probably, yes.
So you are doing a quick late night investigation.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna go have a gander, a wonder.
Alright, so
Just a quick look.
Just gonna grab everyone and move you all. So you do walk through the marketplace into the upland yard, and go over to the sheer drop where the ground has literally just cracked and broken and given way.
When we look over the edge, is it just water?
It's just sheer, uneven, relatively freshly broken rock, going down for about 50 feet into the crashing waves. Actually, the waves aren't that extreme yet, but they are still lapping against where the
Is
water meets.
there any possible sign of debris that could be from the lighthouse?
No, because most of it would have sunk.
Okay.
I'd like to walk off the edge.
What?
You're praying faith that it's just an illusion, aren't you?
I'm checking. I'd like to walk off the edge.
Do you actually walk off the edge?
Yes.
As you're all stood there, inspecting and thinking of possible theories, you watch as Roger kind of walks towards the edge, and you go, "Oh, probably going for a close look." And Roger keeps walking, and they take one step off, and then just fall forwards, and they get just torn down by gravity.
Can I dive down after them in psychic wings, please?
No, because you're stunned for a second, because you're like, did my friend just walk off a cliff?
Shit.
And actually, you don't get to make a dex save here because you're crashing into water. You can't land on your feet safely.
I don't need to. I do. Are you forgetting about the secondary ability of the poncho?
You still take fall damage.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, the poncho, you can. Okay, so yeah, because of its ability, you can make a dex save, but still you take 5d6 bludgeoning damage.
I'd like to use my reaction.
Roll the dex save first.
Okay. Okay then.
Fucking let's be the reaction. Just fucking roll, man.
5d6.
Dex save, yeah. That is awful damage.
Mm-hmm.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage from falling.
17 plus.
It's fine. The DC isn't high. So you watch as Ro falls, and then those of you who react quickly run over to the edge and watch as Ro just kind of strains himself in the air, and then lands feet first in the water, and you watch as a giant lily pad just extends from where Ro contacts the water, and Ro, your knees do buckle, and you do see white for a second because it still fucking hurts. The damage is half, so you won't take 4 bludgeoning damage, but still, you fell incredibly far. But now you have a little landing pad because the pond show is based.
Let's go.
Sorry, what happened?
So Ro fell off and then landed feet first in the water, and they summoned a lily pad at their feet.
No, that's your.
Fell off what?
The cliff.
And correction, they walked off the cliff.
I didn't fall. I did this.
Oh, we're at the
Surveyor's Point, yeah.
We're at the cliff now.
Yep.
Bro, are you okay?
I checked. It's not an illusion.
Can I fly down?
Are you okay?
I mean, do you want to manifest your psychic wings?
Yeah, can I manifest the psychic wings and just sort of float/fly down? Actually, how many times can I use them?
Once a day, I think.
Okay, I don't want to get stuck down here, so I'm not going to use my psychic wings.
Just wait. Do you see anything down there that could be of use?
Stick your head underwater.
With my 5 perception, 5 passive perception, sure.
God damn.
I mean, no.
Do you have any way of creating a light or something?
If you want to actively look, you'd roll.
Yeah, I know. First of all, summon produce flame just to have any kind of light down here.
Yeah, so you hold out your hand and summon your familiar tiny little purple flame in your hand that does illuminate quite a bit of the water and about 20 feet up the cliffside.
If you do, can just also for the sake of just providing some extra light, can Search cast dancing lights?
Sure. So your
You
watch
know,
has sorry.
And before I need to make a don't I need to make a thing water something?
No, not with cantrips.
Isn't it like the same but it's like half? Like disadvantage? You made
No,
it
that's
with
just
disadvantage?
too complicated. I gave up on it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah, so your watches set to kind of extend their hand, and then from like a bunch of the runes, like small, like 4 little like balls of light, kind of just drift out of Setra's arms and begin to just kind of like slowly float down the cliffside.
Quick question. With what we know about how high the poncho can let him jump, can he make it back up?
No.
Can he stick?
Okay, I'm gonna. Sorry, go on.
Can't like the puncher give him
Actually,
a
no.
thing to stick more
Yeah,
stick?
Bro can, never mind. Yeah, I just
You
yeah,
ca-
I
you
forgot
ca-
about one
you-
of the mechanics.
Okay.
You
That
could
means
just
I don't
put
have to use
easy
my
poncho
second
to
leg.
jump and like climb up it.
Yeah, so you can jump 20 or 30 feet, and then you stick, and then you can jump again. So you could theoretically just jump stick up a wall. So Rock
Right,
can
right.
get up. Yeah, that's chill.
Yeah. I can also just kind of jump across the water to the pier.
Yeah. So it's just using the dancing lights like across the cliff, like across like the bottom near like row near the cliff, so he like has more view of the cliff itself and everything.
Yeah, so the lights just spread out a bit and illuminate quite a bit of the space near where you guys are congregated.
Can Aragon just sort of like shout down, stick your head underwater, and have a
Sure.
look?
I stick my head into the water.
Alright, you kind of just get on your knees near the edge of the lily pad and just stick your head in. And it's difficult to see under there. One, because you're missing an eye, and two, because it's difficult to see underwater in general. And it's incredibly dark. The light permeates the water a bit, but because it's unclean water, it does kind of just like fade out after about 15 feet down.
That's fair.
But
I didn't expect much.
You can see like the stone cliff, like it continues down for a while. Like the part that hasn't broken off continues down into down past the water.
Down, river.
Hold on. Oh, never mind, because we wouldn't know this yet, would we?
But after like good after a few dozen seconds, you start to run out of breath, so you pull your head back out and push your sopping wet hair out of your face. And now Ro looks like a wet cat.
That's fair. I just shout back, I don't see anything.
I love how the two telepaths are shouting at each other.
Yeah, we can.
I'm shouting it at everyone because, yeah, I can only telepathically talk to one person at a time.
And also there is a 30-foot range, so yeah, you won't be able to reach.
Ro, do you want to climb back up, or are you staying down there for a bit longer?
I don't know, I like it here. Also, it's 60 feet.
Is it 60? I thought it was 30. Never mind.
No, it's my stuff's 30.
Ah, fucking nerd. Imagine only having 30 feet.
Listen, my sonic mind abilities. Oh, sorry, go on, Tyler.
Well, while Ro's doing their thing, shall we investigate the rest of the area?
Sure.
Before, Sasha shouts down to Ro if they want me to keep the dancing lights down there, or if I'm able to move them up here so we have a better view up here. Ro?
Yes? Sorry.
Do you want me to keep the dancing lights down there, so you have the light, or are you fine?
I can look. Can I just check around down here to see if I see anything special?
Make a perception check.
Yay, I have disadvantage on those.
Unless you want to try and sniff out clues.
Can I try to sniff out clues?
I mean, right now, everything that fills your nose is just salt water, so you can't really smell that well for a minute or two.
Okay. Can I taste clues?
roll eyesight perception.
Okay. Double force.
Jesus.
So yeah, it's just a 4. I don't have a modifier.
You can't really make out anything down there. It just looks like a bunch of rock.
Damn, are you sure?
Yeah, it's just
I
like
think
it's weird because you know the cliff's broken off, but right now it just looks like a bunch of rock that's broken and given away.
Okay.
Well, something that does stick out to you as odd is how like all these tiny little like not really islands, but kind of islands. It's just like bits of like rock in the water. Because the water's a tiny bit shallower here. It's only like, 15, 20 feet deep. There are like chunks of rock that are sticking out of the water, and those don't appear to have been damaged at all. That does kind of stick out to you, but other than that, not much. By the way, if I miscommunicated, the chunks of rock aren't bits from the cliff, they're just kind of like land that's a bit higher that happens to be near the cliff. Does that make sense?
But it's still there.
It's still there, it hasn't been damaged at all by the cliff vanishing.
So it wasn't just a giant chomp.
It doesn't look like it.
Okay. Well, were you still gonna stay down there? Do you want me to use the lights as like a little pathway so you can climb back up easier?
It's fine. Honestly, I think I could live down here. But nah, I can meet you all later. I can just jump across the water.
Okay. Search will move the dancing lights up, and so to eliminate the actual top of the cliff where they are, so we have a better chance of seeing them, trying to spot some stuff.
Alright, so what are you doing with dancing lights?
Basically, I'm gonna use dancing lights. I'm gonna bring them up from near the bottom of the cliffside to up to our level, away from Rose level up to our level, and just try and illuminate the area around us.
Yeah,
I'll be somewhat moving them a bit around
understand.
people so they can have a clear view as they walk around trying to investigate stuff.
Yeah, so as you bring them up, once again, just from the quick glance that you get, the rock face doesn't appear to be stand out in any odd way.
BCG.
Yeah.
Do you want to investigate?
You know, I've been thinking a lot, and maybe I should give up this whole investigating thing.
You're not serious, right?
Nah, just playing.
If we'd lost our investigator and the head, the face of our quote unquote company, then we would have been screwed.
Can I investigate?
Yeah, anyone who wants to investigate, roll.
By the way, Gus, I had a specific request for like looking around. Does anything look off, like with what's it called? The Cellar Barbarian thing. Does anything look off in that?
Does anything like look unnatural?
Yeah, they're with my Cellar Barbarian.
Oh,
thing.
like spirit shit.
Yeah, does any spirit shit look wacky? Has this thing been like dragged into the Feywild?
So again,
what is going on here?
Everyone who wants to roll investigation, but it's just that what you're looking for will be a bit different than Aragon.
Can I use my inspiration first?
Yes, you can. So reminder, Aragon has 1, Bo has 1, Dawn has 2, Osright and Setch have 1.
Investigation.
Yes.
I'm using my thing then, because I have a -1.
Yeah, I get nothing here. That's a 6.
Nice, Leon.
6 and 1.
Rolled
I'm not getting anything.
2 ones,
Alright.
and I can't get anything for them because they were rolled with.
Mr. G, how many above 20 did you get?
Only 2 above 20.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you.
By the way, that means my final
I'm
total
sorry.
was not. That means my final total was 9.
I
God
guess
damn
Search is just a bit distracted, keeping the lights in so people can keep moving the lights so people can see.
Yeah. So, BCG, you activate your 7th sense. Because you have way too many. And just kind of like scour the cliffside. And you do notice that, like in like the actual like grooves and cracks along where the cliffside broke, it doesn't look like anything was like wedged in to force it open. It looks like something pulled it off rather than like cracked it open, if you know what I mean.
Wait, so
Like,
run that by me again.
So like, you know how when you have a Kit Kat, you kind of break them on either side and then in the middle it breaks, right? Whereas when you're splitting wood, you drive the axe into the middle and it splits there. It's more similar to the Kit Kat analogy.
Yeah.
So nothing was forced into the middle to break it off. There was a force applied to the edge of the cliff, you can assume, that broke it off. Because it doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like there was anything forced into where the crack is.
Right. Alright,
Apologies,
that's interesting.
that was weird and convoluted. But that means you can assume that it was broken off from the outside, or at least some force externally, rather than being like, you know, weakened with like chisels or whatever.
So something like actually just pulled it in a certain direction.
You can assume. But Setch, you are currently like you are investigating Setch, but most of your effort is making sure everyone else can see. But you do gather that, like, you know, the cliffside is like definitely broken, and once again it is a bit odd that the islands are still around it. Aragon, you're looking for souls in a rock, so you don't get anything.
I rolled 2 ones and I can't even get anything back on them because they were whilst I was using advantage. I wanna cry.
Wait, hold on. You got 2
right now.
ones, Leon.
I've rolled
achievement.
twice.
That's snake eyes. He needs snake
Also,
eyes achievement.
Leon, you realize with rerolls you can choose which one you pick, right?
Yeah, I know.
You can choose the one and then get an inspiration back.
You're gonna be fucking shitting me. So I could have done that last time
Yeah,
when I got nothing.
I'll let you do it this time, but no.
Please!
I won't let you. But keep in mind that when
Wait,
you get inspiration, it's a reroll or advantage. And then, if it's a reroll, you get to pick which one you want. So if you roll a 1, you can choose to keep the 1 and get the inspiration back.
It was a reroll, so fine. I'll pick the 1. I did even worse than a 9.
Yeah. Once again, you're trying to detect the souls of rocks. So nothing. So that doesn't really work.
What is Ro doing at this point? Is he just chilling at the bottom?
I am at peace on a lily pad.
Ro is vibing.
Okay.
Can I also investigate down here?
Sure, you can. Actually, no, you can't really investigate, because investigate means like hands-on and getting close. You're a bit of a distance away from the cliff.
Okay.
You can roll perception again if you'd like, but
Sure.
yeah. So Dawn and Bo, as both of you are just kind of standing there, you do notice that Ozrai has kind of just gone over to one of the trees nearby and is interacting with a few of the bats. And he has pulled out backs and the 2 of them are socializing with the wildlife. But he does occasionally look over and like give dirty looks at Setch, and then look back. What'd you get? Sorry.
I rolled a 5 instead of a 4 now.
All right. You can see the crack. You can see like the breaks in a bit more detail.
Then
You managed to push the water out of your eyes this time.
Oh, ice? You mean I?
Yeah, sorry, my apologies. You managed to push the water out of your eye. It's almost like missing an eye makes it hard to see.
Well, we've done an investigation. We haven't really come across anything of use except for just knowing it was pulled down. It was pulled by an external force.
I haven't told you that
Mystery.
yet.
He's a
Sorry,
mind reader.
sorry. I thought you would have, but okay.
No, I didn't, and I
Windows
won't.
security. Okay.
So, from what I've gathered, this lighthouse was a Kit Kat.
What?
It was an analogy.
What's a Kit
The
Kat?
fuck's a Kit Kat?
It was an analogy.
What the hell's a Kit Kat?
It was an analogy.
What the fuck's a Kit Kat?
The fuck's a Kit Kat?
VCG is just like vividly imagining
Oui, oui.
chocolate.
Okay,
You
do
see,
not know
it was grabbed from one side and like it was pulled off, you know,
So someone stole it.
like
This
a
is what-
Kit Kat.
This is what I'm
Well-
getting. This is what I'm getting at.
So well, if it was pulled by so it was pulled by something.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they haven't been damaged. Those rocks at the edge haven't been damaged, so I don't know if it was pulled towards. Wouldn't just a wild guess, but what if it was just pulled directly down?
Or up?
Look up
could be
into the sky.
possible,
Or like a Kit Kat.
Should Aragon just stare
What's a
vertically
Kit
upwards
Kat?
into the
VCG is
sky?
incredible.
What are you
hungry.
saying?
Sorry, what are you saying, Aragon?
No, can I just stare directly up vertically into the sky and see if I spot anything?
You crane your neck and you can see the somewhat low-hanging clouds that have kind of been passing overhead for the last few days.
This maybe no, because that'll burn my fucking hell. I really.
What
Hold
did
on,
Bo
when-
find
We're
before?
almost in the middle of the night. You get it each day.
What did you say,
So-
sorry, Fox?
Sorry.
What did Bo find before? Like the subterranean caves?
Bro, would you like to reiterate that?
Sorry?
Because Bo is here now, Aurora can give an answer.
Bingo. Hold on.
There you go.
It was
know we'll play
from.
bingo.
It was from when they weren't here.
Yeah, I messaged
I
Aurora one time, though.
I found out about a series
Huh?
of subterranean ravines and caves that feed into the cave network.
Because there's a big cave
Well,
network that kind of
Yeah, you-
spreads underneath a lot of the Empire and specifically Gakelve. And those are believed to feed into a section of like underwater ravines, like a bit like a mile or two out into the Feathered Bay.
So if it was pulled downwards, we could use the ravines, those ravines and caves to find it.
Mighty good idea. I might have just suggested that myself.
Aurora, why did you just scream, oh?
So
There was a spider in my pocket.
Don't worry about
Wait, what?
Don't worry
Wait,
about
what?
He's chilling.
well,
Leave Derek alone.
we could investigate them, but I think we should do that tomorrow. Getting a bit late.
Can I, just because it's going to reach dawn soon, I might as well burn it and just have a little bit of fun with it. So can I activate my wings and just go up vertical and just have a quick look around and then dive back down before they run out, so I don't just plummet?
I mean, even if you plummet, you could rage in half the damage.
Sure, but I don't want to risk
But,
that.
God damn it, my wings, they stopped! I'm so mad!
but yeah, Aragon kind of like crouches down and once again manifests like the psychic winds behind his back that pick up like bits of like dust and pollen and leaves and kind of swirl them around in the wing pattern behind him. And then Aragon just like, starts drifting upwards at a relatively fast rate.
They fly now?
They fly now.
This can I just say this is what I now say whenever I'm going to stop flying. Wee wee.
Is
BCG,
this
they
the
fly
first time
now?
you flied?
No, he's done it like once.
Yeah, I've done it
Wow.
like once before, but I have psychic wings now. Well,
Bro, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
I'm a fish Dragon Ball, baby. But yeah, he's just gonna fly up vertical above the cloud line, have a quick scan around, see if there's anything interesting.
If you want to get to the cloud line, that's going to be hard.
Will I be able to hold on? How high? No, that's way too fucking high. I'm
Don't
not
you have
doing
like
that.
a minute?
It's a minute.
Yeah, I have a minute. How high and how far back down could I get?
I mean,
Ashen,
low-hanging clouds
60.
tend to be around 6,500 feet up.
Yeah, never mind.
Well, okay. Well, the highest you can get if you, because the fact of it is, it's either you could.
Do I have my flight speed written down?
Your flight
So
speed
I
is
actually
30.
want to see. My
Isn't
flight
it-
speed is
Isn't it
30.
your movement speed?
No.
No,
this is
it's
Amethyst
different
Dragon.
speed.
This is Gem Dragon Ball stuff.
So
I think
if
it's
I
just
go
a
up,
flat 30 feet of your movement speed.
So
Wait,
5
from
times
that-
Oh,
I
30.
never
can
mind.
make a distance
Hold
of
on,
180.
hold on. You gain a flying speed equal to your walking speed and can hover. Never mind.
Yeah.
So 40
Yeah, that's what I
foot.
thought.
I know, Tyler. I was just double
So
checking.
that means I can travel up to 240 feet before it just ends because it's a minute.
If you can dash through
So-
as well, so
I can dash in air.
dashing
Yeah.
is just increasing your movement speed.
So double that.
480. That's like 500 feet. That's like that's a 13th of the way there.
Yeah, okay. I can get 480 feet. off
Aragon
the
starts
ground.
flying up, does the math, then slowly drifts back down.
If you wanted to be badass, you could just fly up on your like last 6 seconds. You could just drop and then catch yourself with your wings.
No, because I can't. I don't think I can deactivate and reactivate it.
No, you can choose when you hover or not. That's how flying works then. Anyway, we're getting into semantics here. Aragon flies up,
Again,
realizes
I'm
that
not-
he can't get to the clouds, and flies back down.
I look very, very sad.
Is,
I don't
is
know what
Ro-
you were expecting.
is
if
Rose
you
still
were gonna
chilling
make
on the
it to
lily pad?
clouds.
I mean, yeah. I
Alright.
don't have a reason not to.
Because you guys have spent the better part of like half an hour around here, and the lily pads only last for an hour.
Yeah, I know. Wait, was it an hour?
It lasts 1 hour, and you guys have spent the better part of half an hour here.
Okay, I know it lasts an hour. That's just what I was asking.
Ox.
What's up?
Why?
What's
Yeah.
wrong?
What the
Oh.
fuck, Dale?
Talk while playing.
What?
Yeah.
Fucking talk while playing.
Thank you, Fox.
No problem.
But moving on from that image that has been reposted a lot. Is there much else that you guys try and do while you're at the cliff?
Oh yeah, guys.
Yeah.
I kind of saw something, and it kind of looked like, you know, the beam that last lighthouses have. I kind of saw that like what, 10 minutes ago, maybe more.
Why?
Um,
Why have you waited till now to tell us?
I'll be honest, it was entertaining watching all of you just scramble around. But yeah, it's about it looked about a few miles that way. Just points in wherever the direction she saw it from.
It was just like due east out to the sea.
So it was pulled out to sea. For fuck's sake, of course it was.
You gotta be kidding me.
Should I go check?
Okay, so we're gonna need a boat.
I'm gonna get so annoyed. How far away approximately is it? I know it's not going to be.
You don't know.
I just want to know how
You didn't
far.
see it.
God damn it.
Can I...
How
we-
far?
are
I'm
we-
just. I'm gonna ask Dawn.
Don, you sure that's not like another lighthouse? Like, no, there wouldn't be one that far. No, that wouldn't make sense because there isn't. I'd say she's completely cool. It's like, is that actually the lighthouse from Sash's perspective?
Yes. In theory, can I just jump from lily pad to lily pad?
Theoretically, infinitely, yeah.
Are you? Don't.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us.
But as all
Don't
of
just
you are
start
standing there
hopping out
considering,
into the sea. I
um,
swear to God.
you, Dawn, because you have, insane wisdom and just kind of can see the future because, you have really high wisdom and perception, and therefore you can read people's minds. You get like this odd feeling and you kind of tense as the wind dies down for a second.
Oh no.
And you watch as just a massive wave begins to crest towards Blackhook.
Oh,
And
That's what happens when
Ro,
you displace a
Ro, you
large
start
amount of
panicking.
land.
You start panicking as you realise this 10-foot tall wave is now hurtling towards you on your very delicate lily pad.
This is great. Oh fuck.
And as I presume you jump up and begin to, scale the wall back, you all watch as there is a massive, beam of light that sweeps across the sky like a lighthouse. And Dawn, you see what looks like a almost several 100-foot tall figure sink back into the ocean.
oh fuck!
What the
What the fuck?
And then another massive wave comes crashing out towards Blackhook.
It's
wa-
the
you wa-
eel that has
you
to be
watch as-
Poseidon.
You watch as several boats are now rocking and people are trying to fasten them and make sure they don't capsize or sink. People are panicking. The wave wash is now getting fucking splashed with water. Everyone is soaked on the docks, and you just stand there, being the only ones with knowledge of what is potentially a colossal creature that has taken the lighthouse.
Let's
I swear to
fucking
God,
go.
I swear to God, if Flynn's prediction of the fucking Tarrasque, I swear to fucking
No,
God.
wait,
And I feel like that is a good point to end the session.
Dude, this
Let's
better not
not
be
be
the fucking water to ask.
You're gonna get home so late. Mum's gonna kill you.
I think we could take it out.
Doss, if this is the
You're
fucking water
insane if
to
you
ask,
think
I'm
that.
gonna go insane.
I don't fucking care, Leon. I'll write what I want to write.
Let the man write.
Let me cook.
I think
Wait,
we could
hold on,
take it
hold on.
on.
Just one question. Do we know? Can we tell if it was humanoid or did Dawn just see
Only
like a
only
figure?
Dawn saw it. It was like a vague silhouette.
Dude,
Does
Dawn,
Dawn
you
do this
know.
person
Loser.
has done
Dawn,
with a lot of
Is
information?
it right if I describe this out loud, Dawn?
Which part?
What the silhouette kind of looked like?
No, you tell me. I'll tell them that I can see a silhouette. I'm not telling them what it looks like. That's
Why not?
I want to torture the rest of the group. And I'm succeeding!
Let's go. That's how you're
I'll
supposed to do
throw
it.
you off this cliff edge.
You can try it.
Watch me.
By 20 strength, I will
Don't worry,
fucking do it.
Dawn will just
Try
heal
me.
herself. Dawn will heal herself to life.
I
No.
am the infamous.
Is Vic's hair and face soaked or something?
Ro is just just soaked. They are fucking wet from head to toe.
Can
They look like
I
a
know
wet, they look
something
like
that
a
can
wet
make
they
you-
look like a wet cat.
just trying to help them? Can such just use
No, that's the end of the session.
them?
That's it. We're done here.
Huh?
We're done here.
And I love y'all. Gus, Mum's gonna kill you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Why is this what's Jesus fucking Christ? This is fun.
Oh, yeah.
Gus, have you
I
got
think-
my messages?
Yeah, I was about to comment on the fact that 30 seconds after I mentioned water, Aurora spamming me saying, "We go into the depths. Let's fucking go."
Hold on, actually, hold on. Yeah, how deep? Like, fucking hell.
Wait, no,
It's
no.
several
if
miles out to
well,
sea.
if it's gone back underwater, we're
Okay,
gonna have
true.
to go. We're gonna have to go into the caverns.
I think Bo could 1v1 it.
I mean, Aurora, does Bo really want to go into the caverns?
I mean, Bo doesn't. I'm not Bo.
Fair enough. Or are you fine if I screenshot and shout your DMs?
Please do.
Oh, what is this?
I think we could fight it.
Rora's a
think we
bit
could take
excited
them
about
on.
the water.
Just the only one who's let me in, let me in.
So what I'm getting is whatever this figure is I've picked is taken the bloody thing with it.
Why is it stolen the lighthouse? What purpose?
It's either it's stolen it intentionally or unintentionally, because it might have just
Snack.
been like it
Snack.
might have woken up in the cliffside and then took it just took it as it woke up.
It wanted a snack.
Gus, I just have one question before we all go. Does this
What?
remind me of anything since I lived here for a couple of years? Does this remind me
This
of
is
anything
fucking
I've heard of?
beyond you. You have not experienced any of this. This is so fucking wild.
I want to go into the sea.
There's no
Let me
myths,
We're
in
not
no
talking.
there.
legends about a
Let
big figure
me
in the
in.
sea.
I want to go where
No.
the fishes are.
That shit would have been
in
studied and would
now.
be universal knowledge if there was a
I want
fucking
to go
Tarrasque living
in.
in the water.
Let me join the
I'm just
eel.
asking about anything. Literally, is there any myths or legends about anything like this?
Oh, Gus, you're missing my favourite one.
I didn't. That's all of them.
No, there's Let Me Go to the
No,
Lovecraft.
what the fuck? That one wasn't in the screenshot when I took it.
Well, yeah, no shit, that's why I'm saying it's missing.
You sent that one after I took the screenshot.
Well, just be slower.
Anyway, who's ready to fight a really massive creature?
I mean,
Probably.
alright.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Can't wait for the TPK. Let's go.
Yay!
Alright, so
Let's make it
just
our
to
new
finish off,
characters.
just to round out the session. Is my Discord? Oh, my Discord is. Fuck. So, what the fuck is up with my Discord? Where's it gone?
Also, Gus, I would like to talk to you about something we've talked about before, but I just kind of
We can do that in a
mentioned
second.
it.
Or do you want to do your little announcer thing to end?
Yeah. Gosh. Next time on the which one? Oh, hold on, I fucked up. Cut the lights. Cut the lights.
Rewind. Take it back. Retry.
Shut up. Shut up. Next time on Dungeons and Degenerate, will we fight a Lovecraftian beast, or will Bo be Bo? Oh, yeah. Lovecraft. Let's go. Bye bye, bitches.